Ready for today's stream. So last time we finally got to launch our chosen hunt. It's been so long, but we finally got to do it. And the Avatar project is ticking down, so we do need to find more missions and try to worry Advent a little bit. And we also know one of the Avatar facilities is in Western US. And that is the exact same spot as the Black Site, so eventually that all needs to get done. Now then, we have our Requiem UFO mission over here. Let's get ready to do another one of these. Hopefully our Shinobi and Dragoon can do this. There are going to be a lot of enemies on this though, so trying to stealth this will be quite difficult. How's it going? Blade Walker, Daishirk, Kama, Madonnell, Minisup, Artha. Welcome back, you guys. The Elder has arrived. What do you mean by the Elder has arrived? Unless you mean me, I'm the Elder. Look at me, guys, I'm such an elderly guy.
Advent is holding a VIP of some importance to the resistance movement, and the spokesman is
How's it going, Educated Machine? Potato? I admire the speed at which you were able to hunt the Chosen. I took my sweet time. Each Chosen shot me down twice before I killed him. Damn, twice, huh? Oh, that evac's pretty far. Man, there's civilians up there. I appreciate the game for showing me these civilians. There's something else up there and something else up here. One of the nice things about having Isval on these missions is that you can just easily see where everything is. Look how stealthy Isval is. I'm actually not sure. Are we getting covert twice? Is that why I'm able to, like, stand literally almost next to these enemies? We do also have ECM active. Maybe that's why I'm able to move so close. I genuinely have no idea. Alright, anyways, let's move in a way that keeps us alive somehow. How do I move that where I won't get caught by everything? There's some drones up ahead. I do have the Trojan, so I could try to shut down one of the hunter drones and then full override the other one, and then get a double shutdown, and then as soon as that's done with, we just charge straight forward. That's what I'm thinking right now. We'll full override one of the drones, shut down the other one, run straight forward. Get the one closest to us first. It will be shut down for 3 turns, and we also get a Trojan afterwards. At least that's the hope. And after that, I need to figure out some way to get you around the rest of this stuff. I honestly have no clue how we're going to do this. I'll start by just moving up here for now. There's a group right up there. This drone is moving in towards us. Okay, so you can easily run past everything. Mostly the wreck over here that's going to have trouble getting past things. I'll start by having you run all the way up to here. Then I'm going to have you reduce your cooldowns. Oh, your full override's already down. Okay, never mind. I'm gonna shut this thing down next. Next turn, you're going to overdrive serum, activate all of your stuff, and just run straight through the middle.
Got it.
Wait, no, not control. Wait, what the fuck? No, I didn't mean to control. What the heck? I'm gonna reload this. I meant shut down, not control. I'm probably just like seeing things that just literally woke up. We're starting out with a suicide mission, I see. Well, we'll see if this ends up being a suicide mission. There's a possibility Narek doesn't make it out. I wanted a shutdown because if we control, that's going to... what did I do again? I activated this by mistake because that was actually not needed. And then I shut this thing down. And then next turn I'm going to start running past everything. Stun is what I meant to do.
And we're through.
Okay. And then what I did with you was I ran you all the way up to here.
Yes.
And then we saw these guys. And now I just need to find some way to get past them all. I'll probably put you... I feel like if I keep you here, there's a possibility you get revealed. Maybe? Actually, you got like this wall over here, unless they cross over. But if I come up to here, there's a chance they'll also walk over this way. There's a chance that everyone gets revealed no matter what, I think. I've encountered 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. That's almost all the enemies on the map. I'm gonna just get you close
Hey guys,
to the
we have
spot.
a new subscriber today.
If I need to, I can just instantly run out with you at least. And thank you very much for the sub, Fazgor. Much appreciated, sir.
Today Don Quixote joins the campaign. It was revealed to me in a dream Fastgore Pog.
It was revealed to you in a dream, huh? Uh-oh, Narek can't get through. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Worst case scenario, we just activate all the buffs on Narek. Try to get Narek all the way down here and just hack the guys out. That's the worst case. Oh, I can also grapple out of here.
Going up.
Okay, just keep in mind that there's another group of enemies right down here. From over here you can't reach that. You're gonna have trouble getting out of here, aren't you? You can make it out once I pop the overdrive and everything else, but you do need to like come over here and open the store though, so I'm not 100% certain about that. I do have officer perks on you, so if I really badly need to, I can command you out of here. But then that does leave the shinobi behind, which is kind of worrisome.
Understood. Moving out.
Slowly bring you around the backside here. Not exactly the best spot for Isbal to be in. These guys slowly leaving is nice though. However, the drone is back up. Okay, we see exactly how far they can see. I should be able to run down to here, right? Yep, you see everything up here, so it should be fine.
Position confirmed.
Okay, at the very least, we know everyone can make it to the evac zone, most likely. Now that we've gotten past a big chunk of enemies. You being stuck here is kind of bad for you, though, because I can't actually decide how to move you out of this location. We will see. These guys really like staying in the spot, which is really bad for his ball. This drone's waking up next round. Or this round, but it's got Trojan. Alright, let's try this out. .29 mobility, pretty damn good.
Headed there now.
Alright, the evac is here at the very least. And that should be all the enemies on the map. At least that we can see. No civilians around here. And from here I can see the car.
Confirmed.
Good. Now all that's left is for somebody to come over here, open the door, and run straight fucking out of here. Hey guys, we have a new subscriber today. And thank you very much for these subs! Much appreciated, Bobo! Thank you very much for your continued support.
Dragged out of an advent cell, they promised my rare gifts would win the war. I spent weeks in the Psi lab, my mind tearing itself apart to master arcane arts for the commander. I endured agonizing nightmares just to stand on the hangar deck, ready to break the aliens.
Bobo, one of our gifted Psi soldiers. Were you captured on that last mission that you were on, or did you manage to make it out? I think we managed to get you out because we had you bleed out and then we pulled you out, right? I could put you right here.
That's affirmative.
Each of these enemies sees exactly 3 tiles. The other option is I could try to do this through the walls. I don't know if this is more reliable. This does open the wall so the VIP can run up here more quickly. Here, let me give you some shielding for this. Technically, admin doesn't see me if I'm standing here, but I should be able to get away with one attempt at a plasma blaster here. Just don't kill the VIP while you're doing this. And also don't destroy the way up. The way up is like over there. Now, how would you get up here? There's also a ladder up on the backside. Backside ladder is probably the safest thing. Yeah, getting up to that ladder is probably safer. See the VIP from here? I cannot, so I have to actually like walk up to this VIP, let them know they can escape, and then run out. You can see the VIP from here and still make it out to the evac. And like I said, we're gonna go from around the backside for safety. Start running, everyone. Start running. You're just going home immediately, don't even bother staying. Everyone just start running immediately.
They've got friends.
Hey guys, we have a new subscriber today. And keep on running. Thank you very much for your continued support, both.
I have good hope about this one.
I do have good hopes about this run too. But we do need to break out of our contact deficit right now. I think that's the main thing that we're having trouble with. Once we get through that, I think we'll be good.
Heading to that location. VIP secure
And another mission accomplished. Nice job, you guys.
VIP is secure.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
A Danker fanfic. I was smoking that elite alien Zaza. On God, I could see the teaser trailer for XCOM 3. Then Commander Ronar ruins my trip, rips my dick and balls off, and stuffs me into a motherfucking robot suit. Oh man. My ass should have stayed captured. I haven't turned you into a robot yet. I will plan on doing it though.
They won't forget it.
We finally got stealth protocol on the soldier. That's a very big deal for us. Nice successful stealth? I know, right? It's always nice when we succeed at stealth like that. Where's that soldier? We have another roboticist over here. Hey, it's a Daishirk over here. Alright, what are we doing with you? You have stealth protocol. If I want to turn you into another one of those stealther soldiers. Aerial protocol, interference. How do I build you? 17 mobility. I could just make you into a hacker. But I think we should turn you into a mech support type unit. So that's probably what I'm going to be doing with you. Full override, mechanical supremacy, supercharge, hotwire protocol, deployable drone. Either Trojan or Heat Arsenal is fine. Failsafe lets you Skulljack more safely, but I think I'd rather just take armor protocols. Something like this should work. Okay. Let's work with that for now. We have gene modding that we could do. I was trying to get that Dragoon to Master Sergeant, but they never quite reached it. And they're still, like, a couple missions away, too. Close, which means I won't have Stasis Field versus the Assassin, which is kind of like the main thing I have you here for. Specifically for Stasis Field. Any other buffs that I would like to give to you guys? How much longer do we have? 16 days. We have a lot of days right now. Here, I'll save that up for later. For now, let's do this mission first. In fact, I kind of want to have you on that mission. How important is it that I get Reed up to like Gunnery Sergeant and higher for the Chosen fights? Chance to panic. Vital point targeting is pretty important. This one not so much, but vital point targeting definitely very important. Actually, even this is pretty important, honestly. Being able to just mass disorient a bunch of enemies with hollow disorient is really, really strong. There's a lot of people that need their promotions. This sharpshooter isn't close. The Mech Templar is currently infiltrating somewhere else. Where's the Mech Templar? They're rescuing VIP. In 1 day and 7 hours they'll be ready. Oh, we got stolen shields here. That's pretty good. You're very close to hitting Master Sergeant. A lot of people are. Possibly the Surgeon hits Master Sergeant after this mission. Our Dragoon will not, unfortunately. Gunmother will participate on this mission. What other soldiers do I have ready for the Chosen fight? I was originally going to bring Ebenino for the Chosen fight, but since I spec'd him more as melee, I might not be taking Ebenino for that one. I'll have to think about that. We're definitely going to bring Lenoble on this one, because I do want to train up Lenoble a little bit more. Skirmisher, Hitman, Ranger, Storm, Scavenger, Tesla Trooper. Okay, we have the brand new automated tactical processor. This thing will automatically put its user onto Overwatch on turn end. This soldier, when he finally gets Synaptic Booster, will be able to upgrade all shots that he does. So if he hits the enemy for a graze, that shot will become a regular hit. If he hits an enemy for regular damage, he will upgrade that into a crit, and if he misses, he upgrades that into a graze. Because of concentration, all his misses will turn into grazes, and all those grazes will turn into regular hits. All the regular hits will turn into regular hits. You guys get the message. So, essentially, I should have a very high chance of getting critical hits on everything that walks into my range of Overwatch. So, what I'm going to be doing is I'm going to turn this guy into an absolute Overwatch monster, I think. You will gain the tactical processors, Lenoble. Let's see what you can do for us. Then after that, we just need one more soldier on the squad. I think for safety, we ought to take either the skirmisher or the Wraith Commando. I think I'm definitely taking the Wraith Commando, which means somebody here has to be taken out. Who's getting taken out? We definitely need you to kill the Mechapede with us. Who else can do this? I already have one officer on this mission, so I don't really need two. I either bring you or I bring Den Mother. I think I'll take Den Mother out of this one and keep Red. Red's gonna be on one of the base assaults, so... Or not base assaults, the chosen assaults. I'm gonna bring the skirmisher on this one. To make sure everyone is geared up and ready for action. I have an alien predator armor. Where's my, I have an alien warden armor, I think, right? Or I should have one, at least. Might be on the snake here. Yeah, it's on the snake. How strong is your recruiting power? Doesn't seem very strong. Oh no, it's pretty good, it's pretty good. It's like having the amount of time it takes to recruit more people. Okay, for a mission like this, we are going to probably need some tracer rounds for accuracy. Probably a mine shield, and if I give you a mine shield, I actually think I would rather give you more armor, or do I give you something like... I feel like a sustaining shield is pretty important on a soldier like this. Maybe, or should I just keep my tactical armor? You do have galvanized, so that kind of helps you maintain your armor points. I might just keep that. You're good the way you are, you're good the way you are. Definitely need to give you back your pulse magazine, elite magazine, and elite scope. Somebody else has the elite scope. Who has the elite scope? You've got an elite scope. Let's switch that around for a advanced scope. This guy definitely needs to maintain their accuracy. Elite scope, there we go. Naturally, I think tracer rounds makes the most sense on a soldier like that. We have Jane Kelly, our crasher. She's gonna make sure that she grabs the tracer rounds because she's been an absolute monster just downing enemies from across the map. I want to keep it that way. Between Mine Shield and Tac Vest, I think I'll go for Mine Shield. I think not getting knocked out by an event is kind of important for a character like Jane Kelly. She's very close to being able to hit Master Sergeant, which is nice. I can give her Crusader's Rage so she does bonus damage. But I think that's better once we get the Chimera and I can give her, like, a Vector Rifle or something from long distance. Leo over here is fine the way they are. I don't think I have any money to build things right now, right? Yeah, I have, like, 0 Illyrium, so we can't build anything with that. You got your Holo Targeter. I could give you a beam sniper rifle, but maybe I'd try out this scout sniper rifle. It allows you to snapshot, and you're not exactly like a dedicated sniper type soldier. Naturally, an alien nano medkit will be very important on a mission like this. And then finally, we want to give you a mine shield, tracer rounds if I could get some, but I can't, and a sustaining sphere. tracer rounds and sustaining spear. Oh, did I only have a mind shield on that snake? Who else has a sustaining spear that I can give out? ZZ Jing has the other one. Alright, I'm sorry, ZZ Jing, but... Well, technically that person has secondary heart. I guess they don't need to have the sustaining spear. ZZ Jing is going to be doing the thing where he grapples in next to a mecha Pete, so maybe he does need it. And then I'll just rely on your secondary heart to keep you alive. I would prefer to have 2 layers of protection, though. And it is true, if you get hit by no future, then you won't ever get a chance to bleed out. And I really badly need you to never die. Really, really badly need you to never die. The event capacitor gives me increased focus cap. It's actually pretty important. I'm gonna give you that. I just saw the death of Basca on the UFO attempt. Omega lol, Commander. It happens to the best of us. It does. But it is one of those things where it's like, even if it happens to everyone, it still feels bad that we lost something that was completely avoidable. Oh well, though. Things happen. You gotta learn to move on from it, otherwise you'll never get to use the things that you need to do. One day I'll be able to build stainless alloy plating for the entire squad, but that's gonna require me to spend like 8 Illyrium for that. But it would be nice to have that so I can do these Requiem UFOs a little bit more safely. Just a little bit more, hopefully. Okay, you guys. We've got another mission over here. Let's do it, and let's hope that we do good on this one. We've got full Warden armor for the entire squad this time. I think, is this the first time we've actually had full Warden armor? I think we've had it a few other times before. We got another nice mission for us to do, and a lot of EXP to be gained. Just do one last quick check just to make sure there's nothing else I want to learn in here. I eventually want to teach you escalation, but only once you hit slam fire. The only thing I can really think about teaching is probably Crusader's Rage. Here, I'll teach it right now. It might make a difference and save your life, or something. It might make a difference. Might. We'll see. One last check. Make sure everyone has all the stuff they need. I think we're set. Let's get ready for a Requiem UFO, shall we? How's a boost bringing it from 30 down to 20? Well, that's a very strange number change.
Sky Ranger deployed. Menace ready to deploy.
Okay, let's keep on scanning. This place is down to strength 2 now. So good. I might be able to liberate that region once we get like a few more people in there. I hate this ability. I hate that one also. Okay, I hate all of these. This one can actually kill someone. So basically what this one means is Advent Psy Priest and some other psionic enemies gain the ability to take one of your units and teleport them next to the priest. That is probably one of the worst things that could happen to you. And obviously we need our snipers to kill these things, so the only other choice I have is mutants and berserkers becoming resistant to armor treading. Alright, compound mission. Do I boost this one? A boost brings it down to 13 to 15, which is a lot safer, but we also need our intel pretty badly. I don't know. This looks like the kind of mission I should be boosting. Do I trust this team to do this mission without consequence? I think we need to boost it. The problem with this mission is that we have a bunch of non-stealthy soldiers, so it's really, really hard to like just get past things. And if we do pull enemies, and I need Nyan to tank our way to the VIP, I need as few enemies shooting at us as possible. Preferably we just cut down on the number of enemies so we don't get caught. The enemies on this mission tend to spawn on the sides of the map where we're trying to stealth through, so this actively makes the mission like a lot harder, possibly impossible depending on how stealthy my team is, and this team is not very stealthy at all. Oh, we F'd earlier? I didn't even notice. It's okay, it's all just base management stuff. You guys didn't miss much. What class had a sniper and the arm rockets early on? I think you're referring to the destroyer class. I haven't used the destroyer for a while, but I do need to train them up if I want to make them into a proper watcher. Okay, this one seems reasonably easy to stealth. That's a lie. It's actually going to be a little bit tougher to stealth than I thought. I need to wait for you guys to like go back that way. If you guys start walking towards us, that's the problem. So maybe we just play it safe a bit. The other option is I could try to go this way, but this way there's not as much space between us and the building, so if there's something on the sides, it'll be much harder to get around it. This mech is capable of teleporting to any spot on the map, but I believe that reveals us if we do that. If I jump back down here, we should be safe.
I remember days when the sun shone, and laughter could be heard from the tavern.
So I'm gonna be patient here. We also have that wrecking ball ability, so we can just walk through the walls. We don't actually have to blow up the walls. And lucky for us, these guys are just gonna move away.
We have Firebrand on standby for evac, Commander, but as soon as she gets in range, the whole compound will go on high alert. We should hold back unless we have the target, or it's an absolute emergency.
Way to get up to here is from that spot. Make sure you don't get caught by the enemies up there. That's all that really matters here. I'm gonna not move the mech just yet, just in case. I'm gonna do a quick test here just to see if the teleport will actually reveal us. It's saying in the tooltip that it won't reveal us, but I'm not actually sure if that's a lie or not. So let's try using the teleport ability here.
Nach oben! Rücke zu Zielkoordinaten vor.
That does not reveal us. Okay. That is very good to know. Very, very good to know, in fact. Oh, we've been spotted. Okay,
集
but
中して視線をまっすぐ前に
excellent. We've been revealed with our last action and nothing else that we can do. Oh, beautiful. Oh, that sectoid is gonna force one of our guys to attack our teammates. Oh, this is gonna be terrible. Oh, God. Oh, God. Wait, this is gonna be terrible. Make sure you don't get seen by the sectoid, otherwise bad things are gonna happen to the entire squad. I think I might put you behind that wall, and then probably have you re-stealth, probably.
In den Schatten.
Move that and dead. You can move, but only if I'm sure that we won't activate or get our stealth removed. I'm gonna step you all the way back to... Well, where'd those guys move to? I don't see where those guys went off to. I might just have to fight this out, so... Most likely I'm gonna have to fight this out. I just gotta make sure that the mech can't be seen by that sectoid. I think if I drop you down to here, the sectoid can't get you. And then we can kill stuff next round. The guys are up there, so they technically can't see me from over here.
Begebe mich zum Ziel.
Here comes one dude, here comes a second dude. Taking some shots, Nyan is impossible for them to hit though. Nyan is going to get coerced into doing something. Let's see which one. Oh no, Nyan has a mind shield, we're good now. His ability just got put on cooldown. Here comes the Andromedon. Nice deflect. Whiskey unfortunately can't get down here until that sentry is dead. I feel like I should kill everything on this map rather than trying to get through this safely. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 plus 7, that's 25, 27. I could just vaporize this guy with one shot of my thing, so I don't have to take too many Overwatch hits. Oh, you know, technically I gave you solace, I forgot about that. We're actually completely fine here. A lot more so than I thought I was. We have a free charge attack, but I do have to eat some damage if I do this. Probably worth it.
私は一歩も引きません
I'm gonna activate more stuff. I don't think there's anything we can do about it. It's just activate stuff the
視
turn.
線をまっすぐ前に
How many things are active? I'm glad I boosted this mission. Very glad we boosted this mission. The VIP is right over there. Do we just charge straight forward? We might. Yeah, fuck the stealth. That's not helping us at all here. Funny enough, it's saying that you can actually make it up here without getting seen.
Schon
Is
dabei.
that legit? Oh shit, that's so cool! It literally just phased through the entire rock face! Wait, that's so cool. Do I continue tanking hits, or do I... can run into the thing because you have your little wraith abilities.
In truth, I cannot tell how much time has passed since I set that letter.
Can I get both of them? Nope. Okay. Frost on the Lancer. Or even better yet, I could Phantasmal Killer that Lancer. You can also just Disabling Shot the Lancer, activate your shield wall. Let's see if you land that. Nice. Can't get both, unfortunately. Would I rather get hit by the Sentry or the Berserker? Probably the... That makes the most sense, I think. Crossbomb like this. Oof, that is going to lower our dodge chance. Oh, he has a grenade! I forgot about that. Luckily, I'm immune to that.
Wounds to be tended. Lessons to be learned.
I do have Mind Shields on everyone here. We are actually completely immune to that guy. Okay, so I can run you through these walls. I need to get you inside of there, which I can't reach just yet. You're not spotted yet, which is good. I'm gonna put you back over here. If there's nothing up there, then it's still safe for us. I guess we run back to here for safety then. Nyan being chilled is kinda not great for Nyan. If I get spotted, the Lancer's just gonna instantly stab Nyan for a bunch of damage. So probably the best bet is outranging the enemies.
どこに行けば
Berserker incoming. There's the engineer from before. Take him one shot, but very unlikely that he gets any damage against us. We do need to get rid of this chill though.
The compound has been alerted to your presence. They're actively hunting for you.
Oh, are they now, Bradford? Are they? Oh, I couldn't tell from the fact that there were a bajillion of them on our ass. Thank you for that information, Bradford. That's so helpful of you. Thank you, Bradford. Hi.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
Okay, we just need to have Nyan come up and blow up a hole in this wall and we should be clear. Make sure the enemies can't go through that door. Nyan, you've got an important job. You need to be constantly moving. I'll have Rishi run this Overwatch for us. That's not running the Overwatch, Rishi. That's just leaving Nyan to die. Why are you like this? Okay, well, his Overwatch didn't go off in general, so that's fine, I guess. Hello, Mr. Frostbruiser Elite. Nice
私は
deflect.
一歩も引きません。
Oh, is that a mechtoid?
They breed quickly
Oh,
down there in
pleasant.
the dark.
And by pleasant, I mean incredibly
They come
unpleasant.
even faster.
Okay, it's not like the Requiem type of mechs, that's good. I need to stop that Viper from binding someone. Hi. Oof, bit more chip.
Compound has reached maximum alert status. They put out a distress signal and we're already picking up multiple inbound transports.
Oh, are we now, Bradford? Are we?
何か私にできることありませんか？
Keep going, Yan. You're not done yet. Last thing you need to do, just make sure this bomb gets planted. And make sure it won't kill your teammates, of course.
Menace 1-5. X4 transponder detonator is armed and ready. Clear the area.
I can technically
Take it
attack
down.
this thing. Can this thing attack me back? It technically can't see me through this wall, right? I'm pretty sure it can't see me through this wall, so this is technically safe. Let me see if this actually works, or if we get lockjawed. Yeah, it can't actually see me through the wall. That's really funny. Alright, Danny, you just stay there and don't die, okay? Don't worry, the rest of our squad's gonna handle the... whatever this is. I know there's like a Lancer somewhere around here, which kind of makes me worried. And we just need Rishi to not get injured right now. I kind of want to kill that grub if I can kill it. It's only a 12 damage punch regardless, though. I think I just back up and secure this side.
Success depends on survival.
I'm actually gonna get you out of the cell. If you're inside of here, they might choose to bomb the cell. Oh, can the mech just walk through the walls? It might be able to just do that, huh? Shit, I didn't think about that. Well, I guess we make sure that the mech has something else to shoot at other than the guy inside of the cell.
Ich hoffe, da drüben ist etwas.
Okay, hopefully that guy just stayed safe here. I'm gonna just randomly Wraithmark the Berserker.
Advent-Truppen gesichtet!
Donut, he says. At least in Enemy Within they could Kool-Aid Man. I remember that thing blowing something up at one point. I'm pretty sure I remember that. Oh fuck, they can freeze. Oh Nyan, don't dive here.
Stehe unter Beschuss!
Don't die here, Nyan. Not yet. You gotta survive for two whole rounds, actually. I have to say, this Frostbruiser Elite guy has just been a huge pain in the ass. Oh god, hang in there. That freeze is not doing you any favors right now. You know, that Frost Bruiser has caused us more problems than anything else on this map so far. Maybe I kill the Frost Bruiser? I can actually kill the Biomech Trooper if I just teleport up to it and just zap it with this move. Or at least I can come really close to it. I don't know if I can kill the Berserker with that attack. I think we try to point blank zap the Mech Trooper. But that's the problem though. If I come up to here, can I run out next round? Yeah, I can run out next round from there. That's fine. There's also the Heavy Lancer who can do a lot of damage. I don't know if there's any way I can protect Nyan from this though. Everything on this map is just able to get Nyan. It doesn't seem like there's any way I can stop that from happening to Nyan. This guy's just gonna flashbang. I think this guy might have 2 ice grenades on him. It's my fault for standing next to each other. I was thinking like if we stood next to each other, the thing would target you guys instead of the VIP, but in the end, the VIP is still stuck in there. I think I need to try to kill this thing, otherwise there's a chance that VIP is in danger. Oh, he's got blast padding, damn. Okay, at least VIP can make it out. Where's the Overwatch from? The Sentry? Oh god, it's from the Sentry. Let's try to get rid of this guy. Look, he's got Sentinel. Okay, at least he killed it. Does it go off twice on the same target? No, apparently it does not. Which means this VIP is in trouble. Can't get you out without getting shot, huh? That's just not safe at all for you, is it? I'd love to get you up to here and hunker you down, but that sentry can easily just down you in one Overwatch. Like, it won't even be, like, hard for him to do that. I think just get against this wall and hunker down is your best bet here. And even that's not safe.
Of chaos, but not this one. Not today.
Oh, he was out of ammo. Shit, I should have totally just ran it. I did not think about that. Yana is somehow really hard for them to hit. I have no idea how, but she is. Oh, fuck! We have sustain,
No place
so we
for
can
a
survive
weak or a
this.
foolhardy.
思い引きません。
One more turn, come on. Just survive one more turn. Please be a double move. Okay, my sustain goes off here, I think. Or next round. Some round. That poison actually helped us out a bit here.
Limits to my failures.
I think our sustain... Oh no, the Templar buff thing went off first.
ちょっと
Oh
変ですよ
my
ね。
god, we're taking so much damage.
ごめんなさい。ごめん
Lead
なさい。
out, okay.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Firebrand is in position and the compound is on full alert. Time to move.
Shit, I can't escape the sentry now. He gets Sentinel. I like how the level 2 Stun Lancer is the one that did the most damage on the enemy team. I still find that really funny. You go grab Nyan and start running, I guess. Naturally, we want to lower accuracy on the most threatening thing, which is probably that sentry. Rishi's sustain hasn't gone off. The things that have gone off are her, Oh, she also has an emergency life support. But no one is here to carry her out if that happens. So... Does this guy have Guardian? He doesn't have Guardian, right? No, he doesn't have Guardian. Alright. The best solution for escaping this mission will be to mark that sentry so it has lowered accuracy. VIP goes first. If they die, then they die. Barely alive. Rishi can make it out once you run the Overwatch. That should be the last one, and he should no longer get any more Overwatches. You have to run that Overwatch though, so just keep that in mind. You have to like go here. And then grab down from here. Good dodge. You can theoretically stealth here. Ah yes, we're definitely maintaining that stealth, guys, 100%. I can grab this person, run all the way back. There should be no more Overwatches for Rishi.
Pace out the halls of your lineage once familiar. Now, for an
Out. And now for Whiskey to rescue Nyan. I'm gonna come all the way back to here. That way the Viper can't try to tongue grab. This thing can try to stun bomb, but you're mentally immune. You have sustain as an ability if something goes horribly wrong. You're still alive, Nyan. You do not fall this day. Come on, let's go. I'm glad I boosted this mission. Do your worst, Advent. Here comes the stab. Oh, he couldn't see us, I guess, so he had to double move. I don't actually know why he didn't actually go for it. You're immune to stuns. And poison, apparently. Why weren't you immune to poison? Hang in there. We're gonna make it out of this together, Nyan. Don't worry. Whiskey's got you.
Feindliche Verstärkung im Anmarsch. Klingt machbar.
And we lived. Oh, oh, oh.
Ab nach Hause.
Oh my goodness.
All XCOM operatives are
0 death.
Firebrand is returning to base.
I lived this guy. Frozen, eating shots from 10 enemies, comes out alive still. No, this wasn't in the script. I'm checking it now. I was supposed to die here.
Allow these dissidents to fill our hearts.
Hey guys, we have a new subscriber today.
Victory today is a minor
I'll keep that in mind, Blade Walker.
a small bump on the path.
And thank you very much for the sub, Aaron. Much appreciated, sir. Gifting a sub to Junk for Guns. I would have died if I wasn't attacked to bleed out, I think. Well, yeah, if you weren't bleeding out, you would die. Yes. Success, indeed. The first guard you use per turn will have its action cost refunded. Ooh. Nyan will never die in this campaign. Not if we have anything to say about it. Only 10 days for Rishi, but we also finally got our Crusader's Rage. We are now capable of stacking damage output onto our plasma ejectors, and we're going to be using that combo to hopefully one-shot a Chosen. We'll see if that actually works out. I might give you hard target. You kind of need some more defensive stats of some sort. You could also learn collateral damage. That actually makes you useful from long distances. I might give you this one. I'll take that. You know what? And I'm also going to give you this just for safety. Do we have a Requiem UFO now? Yep. That was from before, though. We already are infiltrating that. This is a Liberation 2 for this region. And now we have another Demolitionist. Wasn't planning on having a second one of you guys, but welcome to the team regardless. I might turn you into a robot. I'm feeling like robot right now. So for now, I'm just going to give you some cheap abilities that you can learn easily. And when we get the chance, you go robot mode. We need some more Illyrium before we do any robot stuff though. But that's gonna take a little while here.
Word of your exploits spreads among the desperate masses of humanity, clinging to any semblance of hope. But these stories will not save them from their fate.
We could start heading into that region soon. I don't know how much people I should get in there before I start scanning for missions though. Yeah, let me put someone else back in here. Put an officer in here. The officer will make it recruit really quickly. Oh, look how fast we're recruiting now. In fact, I might even just switch you guys over to Intel. Maybe.
Setting course for the Eastern U.S. Precinct.
With Dead Mother in here, the recruitment should happen pretty quickly. Maybe we start looking to see if we can rescue people. Monthly supply, we do have some faceless. She can launch the assault, but she's not going to do it just yet.
It's only a matter of time before they launch an attack on the ship.
Do not think I could have predicted this outcome, though it is intriguing.
Praetorian Nanogel Under Armor reduces damage taken from all sources after the first instance of damage taken in a turn. Provides bonus health and regeneration. Intriguing. What autopsies do I want to get done with right now? Yeah, let's do the purifier one. That's a pretty decent one to do. At least I think it's a decent one to do. Got ourselves some intel, lovely. Head to the black market, let's go pick up a shipment of Illyrium. No Chosen Avenger Defense, good news. They only do that on the force level 20, I believe. And we're still at like force level 18 or so. They're requesting sectoid corpses. I'll sell a couple of these just because. Where's the Illyrium? Excuse me, where's my Illyrium? I was scammed this month. I'm being scammed. They're heavily requesting Illyrium, which is why I can't buy Illyrium. That is indeed a problem. Ah. I needed that. Quite a bit, actually. I hate you all so much. I hate you all so much for this right now. Global Illyrium shortages. Global Illyrium shortages. If only the Elders didn't lock down the new Strait of Hormuz. Oh man, okay. Guess we have to get our own Illyrium. This is one source of it. You know, once in a while, I wonder if I should try out Beyond Legendary, and then seeing your message, I'm probably reminded just how large of a shit show they'd be. You can play Ted Jam. It has all the cool stuff that you see, just without the difficulty modifiers. That's my recommendation for everyone who sees what I'm playing but are too scared to try it out. Play Ted Jam. It's the toned down version of this. Or it's not toned down, rather this is toned up version of Ted Jam. Ted Jam was the original thing. It's just that this has been quite popular lately. Scan for smash and grabs. Yeah, that's the best we've got, I think. Let's head over to what, Eastern US.
Eastern United States.
Try to make something happen over here. I have so many alloys and no Illyrium. New rookie recruited. Cool.
This will prove to be an important step forward.
Do I get more intel, or do I scan for data pads? I think I just finish off everything that I can here. What things are necessary for us? Maybe the Illyrium shotgun? Illyrium shotgun's actually kind of tempting. Plasma Edge Sword. A little bit late for that one, unfortunately. This does unlock the Enigma drone. That might be helpful for our stealth missions.
Hey out there, resistance psychos! Do you crave the excitement of battle? Are you eager to get back at the aliens for all the horrible things they've done to our planet? Well, have I got news for you. All you have to do is visit your local city center and shoot your nearest Advent peacekeeper in the face.
Damn.
Your part today.
Damn.
Commander, I'll let you know as soon as the project is ready for deployment.
Radio man just laying it out there. Just go to your nearest place and shoot the nearest peacekeeper in the face. Damn. I mean, he's not wrong, though. Well, no, in a sense, if you do that, you just end up dying, and then you get martyred. If everyone does it en masse, then that would actually be helpful, probably, for the war efforts, but if just, like, a dozen people do it, then they just died for nothing, and Advent covers up the story, unfortunately. Well, we have a smash and grab, I just don't have enough time to do it. These missions are so hard, I don't feel like I should be doing it. Recover item, maybe I can try stealthing that? Yeah, maybe we'll try stealthing that.
For Sector 11, West Africa.
Did he lose the one guy? He didn't lose anyone. WTF, how? He's never punished, so he doesn't learn. Ah, yes, that's right, guys. I'm only ever lucky. That's how this works. I get this far because I'm just completely lucky. I just blindfold myself and I just randomly press keys. And you know how, like, if you have, like, 3 monkeys typing infinitely on a keyboard for infinite amounts of time, one of them eventually types out Shakespeare? That's exactly what's happening right now. I'm actually playing blindfolded, and I don't even know how to read. Half this text just goes over my head. And I'm just randomly clicking buttons and saying stuff. And somehow, all the pieces of the universe have aligned, and we've gotten this far. We have Narek. Narek, are you injured or are you... Yes, you're available. Okay, let's try stealthing this mission. To stealth this mission, obviously we're going to need a couple of suppressors. Let's slap those on. There we go. After that, we need to decide on how we're sending in our squad. Let me throw a trooper armor on you just for a little bit more stealthiness. So how this is gonna work is, I think you're just going to run up to the objective, hack it, and then we pull you back and we leave. You're gonna just throw the evac zone here and then just re-stealth immediately. Technically you have bioelectric skin, so I should run you forward. And if anything, I might actually have you be the one to do the hack and then pull you back. You can probably get up to the hack much easier than Narek can. But Narek is more likely to get the rewards, though. That's the difference. One of us is more likely to get the rewards, the other one is more likely to live. Well, we'll see how this mission goes. Eventually I need to set up an officer for the squad. I'm not really sure who would end up being the primary officer, because technically the officer should be someone that sticks around with the squad, but I'm sending in both of you guys to, like, do stuff. But I want the officer to be able to command the Tesla trooper, so it's like, what's the right call here? I'm not really sure. But for now, let's get you guys out there. Got another mission to do.
The time is near, for I have learned all that I require to arrive at your doorstep, Commander.
Finally caught up, Ronar. We've known this for ages. I thought the mission was done. Haven't you guys learned to never bet against Commander Ronar? So many people have lost all their channel points betting against us on every single mission that Tama sets up the gamble for. Countless people have lost all of their channel points over and over. And yet we still don't learn. Where's our mech? I think the mech heavy just finished training up. Alright, Herbert. You've been sitting in base doing nothing for a long time, but you're finally meched up and you're ready to participate on missions. So let's see what we can do with you. The mech heavy's armor now includes layers of reactive plating, granting bonus points of armor that scales with the mech heavy's armor level. Enabling the mech heavy to carry sectopod grade armor. Sectopod grade armor, you say? Alright, we're gonna try this out. We're gonna check out what all this hubbub is about with this sectopod grade armor. Let's see how sectopod grade this truly is. After that, we gotta decide on our perks. This is one of the few units that can learn improved suppression, which is really good. We got collateral damage, I could take needle arsenal, boosted cores for bonus damage on all of our grenades and stuff. Rainmaker helps our heavy weapons. I think this only involves the plasma blaster and the shredstorm cannon. If we want to go with that route. Although I'm fairly certain I want to go ordnance launcher here on this guy. Oh, let's go back. Biggest booms, nimble hands, ventilate, gain the salvo ability, allowing your grenades, rockets, and heavy weapons to be used without ending the turn. Or devastation for even more rockets. We can pick up unscarred on this guy. He's gonna get scarred a lot because he's gonna be a tank. So naturally unscarred probably doesn't help much. Take less damage depending on armor tech. I wonder if it's possible for this guy to take 0 damage if we set him up correctly. We also have unload and cannonade. Bonus use of stuff. Or I could have unload just for massive damage. This guy's accuracy is pretty good, so we could just take unload. Chain shot, soften up. Chain shot's kinda nice, so you can actually multi-shot alongside your rockets. This allows you to do something like expose enemies, multi-shot, or unload against targets. That's actually really solid. Heat arsenal, heat warheads. Bonus damage versus mechs is actually quite good. Bandolier gives us an ammo slot. Heat warheads. Grenades now pierce armor, shred armor. This isn't tandem heat warhead, so this doesn't let you do full damage on your AoEs. Rockets are a bit more accurate. I would probably just pick up Heavy Hitter as your last thing. This boosts the damage of your rockets as well as your shots. I think I'm probably taking improved suppression, and then I have to decide between suppressing fire and collateral. I could choose just to not take any of the grenade stuff and actually just go straight down middle row here. This allows me to activate suppressing fire on my targets, very similar to how a Dragoon does it, and if I give you Bandolier, you can even take scramble rounds to make use of that. Sort of tempting. Quite tempting, in fact. This also does mean that your explosives won't do as much damage, unfortunately, but the explosives were never really meant to be strong enough to, like, kill things. They were mostly just there to supplement our shooters. So I think the way to do this is like this, with Bandolier, so you have an extra ammo slot, and then you can grab your scramble rounds. Chain shot, ventilate, master blaster, unload probably. Bonus use of rockets might also be good. The other option is to just take unscarred to try to have like this not able to get injured kind of thing going on, but I'm pretty sure you just get injured really quickly, so it doesn't even matter that much. I can give you something like damage control. Implant hardens your armor against enemy fire and grants 2 armor for 1 turns after you take damage. Yeah, if I have to take damage, then unfortunately the other thing doesn't go off. Unwavering stance, impact field, iron skin, body shield, defense, speed, focus, hacking. I think I try giving you damage control to supplement your armor and just make you into like sort of a pseudo armor tank, but you're not really going to become the primary tank of the squad, but you're just really tanky. And if the enemies don't have ways to bypass armor, then you can act as the tank. Sounds about right. Any damage reduction perk plus unscarred and 50% of all attacks do 0 damage. That is true though. There is ways for me to set this guy up to take 0 damage. Probably the easiest way I'm thinking is giving you a mech shield, but then I don't have grenades, which is kind of the whole point of this guy's kit, right? The rockets are like kind of half of the point of this kit. How badly do I want to keep unload on this guy's kit? I could do something like this, unscarred. Zero damage shouldn't be possible. Only bad modders allow it. Say it to Sentinel Snake. You can't say that about our Sentinel Snake, Styrium. Never played much with Sentinel, but Hell Knights get hit for 0 all the time. It's specifically just this perk right here. Hell Knights can only get hit for 0 if you get unscarred, but if you get it though, then they literally just take 0 damage. Should I do the shooter build? And then give you a shield, and then you're just not even involved in demolition. The only thing you're here for is just killing things. You still got ventilate, so you gotta have like some source of cover destruction, I guess. We're not even taking collateral damage. This guy plays more like the Shogun from Long War 1. Why is this labeled as Goliath? This is just explosives. Goliath was all about defense and tanking. How do you get a soldier name again? If you're subbed, then you will be in the character pool at some point. And if I have an unnamed soldier, I'll sometimes just ask random people if they want a character, and then we just do a Wheel of Names giveaway. What do you mean if? Laughs and respect selected soldier. Well, my soldier currently has impact compensation because I'm trying that out. No actual mech tank. Yeah, technically the mech protector is an actual mech tank. And technically this is a legitimate like mech tank if we want to just make this guy into a mech tank. He would just be a soldier that's in charge of suppression, firepower, and tanking a few hits. Is that okay? That's actually not bad. Bulky and capable of taking shots. That's like all you need on most missions, right? Until something that can shred armor comes along. I feel like this build won't work as well because there's just going to be armor shredders out there. I should probably do some sort of grenade launcher on you. So I don't think I'm going to give you a shield. I think I'm just going to give you the ordnance launcher and have you blow stuff up. So your job will be to blow stuff up with Master Blaster, and then you'll get an action point left over to use Chain Shot with. I think that's going to be your build. I'll still let you have the ammunition slot though, because mechs have a hard time getting ammunition slots otherwise. Keep on scanning. Get some free proving ground stuff. Anything that doesn't cost like Illyrium I'm willing to do, I think. Carapace plating is kind of tempting, actually. Although I'm pretty sure I just use Rishi's Requiem thingy because there's so much stuff that inflicts Requiem that we really want to just be able to not be worried about that. I could also go for the incendiary grenades. I don't know how good these things are. I might want to try this out at some point, maybe. Red screen rounds, micro rounds, Talon rounds, carapace plating. Hazmat vest is only 20 supplies. I might consider the hazmat vest. Here, let's just start on the blue screen protocol.
I'll send word as soon as we're finished, Commander.
Another invasion? We just had one! We just had an invasion! What the heck? Leave me alone, damn it! I have to pull the squad back, so we're probably just gonna boost this and run it. That's the last bit of my intel. I was hoping to just like have some stores of intel. 22 hours. I think I have to I probably have to boost that and launch it. Let's get the Spectre Corpse analysis in case there's something relevant from this. That's kinda good. Enigma drone will help out our stealth squad quite a bit.
Physically, the resistance is slightly more or...
"22 to 24 enemies only left on the mission after that boost. Not bad. Launch it. Under-infiltrate the UFO, it worked last time. We're not doing that again, that compete was horrifying. To be fair, ZZ Jing did kill it in one turn. And he technically didn't have to worry about the 20% health boost. We actually did so much damage to that Mechapede. But that's also because we had Ostol boosting the plus 25% damage boost. Are invasions actually good, or why is Ronar letting them happen? Can't easily stop them. I just want to keep getting money. that really is it. There is a specific type of corpse I'm looking for. The Illyrium Biozerker drops a special type of ammunition that lets me inflict Illyrium poisoning. I really want one of those, and I want an elite assault trooper corpse so I can build the radiation rounds also. There's a couple of sources of ammunition that I actually really badly need.
Menace 1-5, UFO site coordinates locked in. Move to secure the area.
Let's begin. Only about 25-ish enemies on this mission. That is the weirdest. I want to stand on this so bad. I'm gonna stand on it. That is so weird! That is so weird! Wait, can I stand on top of that? Wait, let's let the mutant stand on top of that. Oh, look at that, guys! We're standing on top of... Do I get full cover from this? Damned. My Muton counts as full cover, but I don't get it if I'm standing up here. I feel scammed right now. You guys think the modder had fun just making the slope here? They were just like, oh, let's add the coolest slope right here. Alright, let's start moving. Oh, I forgot to give you the flying armor. I think the flying armor's out on a covert action, actually.
Oh, okay.
That's why I didn't give it to you.
Has my fame preceded me, or was I too quick for it?
Being very organized in my move up, that's fine.
Orders confirmed. On the move. Overwatch.
Careful, Ronar. War Master's red tiles are bigger than his vision radius. I can believe it. Oh look, it's a high shin on him. Alright, will I get spotted by him if I try moving you? Holy crap, almost. Very close to it. Oh, did I even bring the, wall destroyer thing? Shit, I might have forgotten to bring a wall destroyer. Well, you can just wall crash it through, that's fine, I guess. Yeah, we'll just have to rely on his wall crasher abilities.
Me muevo a la posición.
Okay, once we've ensured that there's nothing down here that'll reveal our muton. Okay. Well, assuming they don't walk out of here. There's a possibility we get revealed. Oh well. If we get revealed, we get revealed. That's all there is to it, I guess.
Solid copy.
I can't go without my cool cape, sorry. Oh, we might get revealed. Oh, you assholes. Of course you do.
615. We just picked up an outbound signal coming from the UFO.
Alright, let's go kill these assholes.
You need to get inside that ship and shut down
He's marking the big guy.
and their whole fleet after us.
And he's Cosmo barraging. I hate you so much. Alright, first things first, no Overwatch for you, sir. Nice follow-up shot from our buddy there. And after that, we're going to go stun this guy over here.
Going nowhere.
Excellent. Then we can just come around and start killing you guys. Get out of range of the purple clouds of death. Naturally, we don't want to be there. You need to start building focus, actually. Dead mech.
Yes.
Damage, and I need to move you. You also need to be moved. I will move you up to here. I think that should be far enough away, right? I hope that's far enough away. Almost a kill. I'm not gonna kill the guy just yet. I want to let my other fellows down here get one more bit of focus before we keep moving on.
Ven y verás.
More enemies incoming. Hello. I like how there's just a random grenadier in that group. Who's gonna kill that guy? We activated them just now, so they shouldn't have their scamper. At least I hope they don't. They really shouldn't be getting their scamper here. This is probably the only time we'll get to use Justice on this mission.
Oh God, no! I assume no one survived it.
Okay, you should not be able to take actions. Let's see if Scamper Exhaustion works properly. And it is good. Okay. So that's at least working properly. Now we just gotta kill that guy up there. We can go for a nice and simple stun to begin with, because I'm not sure if we can actually kill him this round. Get a little bit of rupture against that fellow. And I guess at this point I'm moving my sniper back here. We're gonna continue watching down this side. And will this go down because we killed the guy? I'm actually not sure if that'll go down. We did technically kill the dude.
Good to go.
We shall find out. I just heard a door open up there. Group of enemies up ahead. We've encountered 4 of the 25-ish enemies that will be on this map. And we're gonna continue giving Lenovo more kills because I need to rank this guy up quickly. That floater is not having a good time at all.
Locked and loaded.
Afirmativo, cubriendo.
Moving to Overwatch.
I'm gonna assume that this won't go down anymore because it's kind of just been staying there so far. At least. Watch, as soon as I come back down, it's gonna explode on us. Just watch, it's gonna do it. As soon as I come right back over, bam, slams on our entire team. Alright, I reserve the right to go back in time if this thing hits us in the face. We're going to assume that this is functioning the way that it's displayed to us.
We fight this battle not for ourselves, but for our
Guy,
children
moving.
and our children's children, which is why I'm forming a children's brigade.
Okay, seems functional so far.
Moving out.
¿Está despejado? En guardia. I knew my emo strategy would
We heard a
pay
door
off.
open down there earlier, so we do have to be careful on the approach. We will have a limited number of turns for this mission, but I think it's worth it to just take our time here. Low crawl forward. Not having a stealther definitely does not help us very much. Oh, it's the Legate pod. Hi. Okay, let me see what you're capable of doing. He's currently Scamper exhausted, so we definitely take every advantage right now to just blast him for as much damage as we can. Where's my hollow targeter? Trying to hollow target this guy real quick. Okay, Mr. Legate. Let's see if we have the potential to one-tap you. I can kind of get behind the Muton Mules and possibly just go to town on them with this guy. That's kind of tempting, actually. Well, first we have to make sure the Legate dies. Let's make sure that happens first. How do I make sure Mr. Legate here dies? I think we just shoot him 3 times in the face with you. With the last shot being a rupture shot. We hollow targeted him. He shouldn't be able to react to these. He's gonna take increased damage. And Crucible of Light only activates when he's low on life. Right? Is that how it works? Or is it a percentage thingy? I actually have no idea how this works. Reload. Into a resonant discharge. Then after that, our goal is to shred the last bits of his armor.
That armor's tough.
Oh, but the lance mark gets removed after a certain number of shots, I see. Which means I might need to reapply the lance mark with you. Okay. I'm gonna get some smoke onto everyone down here. How do I contribute more to the damage output? Shred the last bits of his armor. Okay. Should have focus fired on this guy first before I started doing all this. That's alright though. One shot. 2 shots. 3 shots. 4 shots. 5 shots. 6 shots. 7 shots. Done. Okay, that guy's dead. Now, for the rest of you guys to die. How do we make sure the rest of you guys are also dead? I also need to command you out of the spot, naturally. We'll die if you sit there. Alright, Ellie, you're up next. You've got some shots here. Oh my god, these people are so dead. Liquidation is such a good perk. Holy fuck. I could shoot this thing and try to lower down its HP enough so that our teammate can knock it out. Do we just go all in here? There's still... No, there's like 2 more enemies in the fog. I can't get everything, I think. We probably fall back at this point. Restore 1 ally's actions to 2. And give Ellie motivate some more actions, it seems. Do I think I can do enough damage to get... I can't reach that guy for some reason. Why can't you see him? Isn't he literally right there? Why are you able to see him but you can't? Sort of confusing, okay. Do I shoot this guy for some damage? I think I will. He currently can't react right now, so I should take advantage of that. Can you give decisive action? Okay, you can't give decisive action if you're out of moves. So I probably shouldn't risk this if I can't guarantee it. No, I can't guarantee it. Okay, let's fall back then. And we'll just take this as a nice and easy turn, probably. Let's fall all the way back. Bring our squad back to safety. Easy Jing, you too. Get back here. At least back into the smoke where it's nice and safe. And you won't, hopefully won't get shot to death. And then I'll put you back up here. So ZZ Jing goes here. Unfortunately, you're not in the smoke. Do I want to throw another smoke just so you can have it? Maybe.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
Okay, we'll just do a bunch of smokes up here. Keep everyone safe. Oh, he can throw from all the way down there? Oh, you piece of shit. Oh, you little fucking... How are you able to get me from there? You disgusting little shit. I think that's panic. Yes, he did get panic on a couple of people here. Malcolm's are actually pretty cool. Alright, a couple of panicking soldiers, but we can resolve that no problems. Now then, I need to reload with you first. Unfortunately, using this did use up all of our ammo. Which means you'll only get to have 2 shots here. If I shoot that guy, it might cause him to react, so I gotta be careful about this. I think the first thing we do is we hollow target this guy, so we get our own reaction shot against him when he tries to do something. Take that shot. And when he tries to react, our sniper should be able to try and knock him out. Nice work. Panic has been removed, then all that's left is to deal with this last guy. Oh, apparently reloading doesn't eat up traverse fire anymore. I thought it did in the past. Okay, I still get triple actions then, that's good. How do I take care of this guy then? I still don't think I'm shooting at him. I think I'm just gonna suppress him here. And that eats up his reaction moves, that's great. Now, we know that there is another dude somewhere up there waiting for us. That's
hey guys,
the floater.
We have a new subscriber today.
Mr. Floater needs to die, so we're gonna make him die. And thank you very much for the sub, Sovereign! Much appreciated, sir! Thank you very much for your continued support.
Unlucky 13?
Unlucky 13? No, it will always be lucky, guys. Be always lucky 13 is what you meant to say, right? You are currently being corroded, unfortunately, and there's not much I can do to stop that. We just burned up his reaction, so I can actually jump down here and shoot him. I do also need to remove that corrosion from this guy, so maybe I can set up something where the officer can run up and heal. Yeah, let's do that actually. I think what we'll do is we'll drop you down to his flank over here. And then maybe our officer can reach that, sort of. Sort of.
Sounds good.
We can take a hit and run shot this way. You obviously need to reload here. Then our officer can run and heal all the way up here. And this will give you a bonus action from that. There we go. Then with that bonus action, there's 4 enemies out there still. Oh, there's another heavy floater back here. Why are there so many heavy floaters on this map? And there's the other Andromelid down there. Okay. I have an idea of everything that we need to do with. I think I'll start by having you just charge this guy and hit this guy. We might get a burn from this, which is a great if we do. And we do, excellent. 1 floater disabled. Oh, but he's getting a free action somehow.
I find it very...
How did you get that free action, you little turd? Okay, ZZ Jing will not be participating on the next mission after this, unfortunately. But that's okay. Next up, we're going to fire off a command onto our officer, actually, which might sound a bit weird. But I want to see if our officer can stun gun this guy, or maybe even this guy. I can reach that guy with a rend. You have a couple of shots over here that you can take. We'll have you finish off this guy next. At this point, it seems like we're doing the stand out in the open thing. I also have a decisive action here. Stun gun on that guy, or that guy all the way in the back. Jane can't see anything from here, so all she can do is run around to this guy's sides and chop him. This is not the version that can punch back when we run up to it. We also have a advanced teamwork if we want to make use of that. I can run you forward, but there's not much I can do with that. So I stun gun this guy or this guy. Which one should I go for? Ellie can get up to point blank range with this. I might be able to give Ellie another command if I manage to... Ellie can be seen from this point here. So I think we come up, chop this guy. We're diving really far right now, though. Yeah, Ellie can be seen by Fred. If I chop this guy, he's going to get a reaction against me, but I have the shields. Oh, that guy's the guy that attacked me. Then after that, I can have you either give a command or I can run and heal you. Ellie can take a little bit of damage, that's fine. Because Ellie has Crusader's Rage. And now Ellie can one-tap that guy over there. You still have another action. And if I can lower each thing here enough, you can probably just liquidate them all.
On your order.
We will see how well this will... Oh, fuck, there's corrosion here. I did give her Crusader's Rage, so she can take a little bit of damage and it's still fine. I have to not freeze either. I can also give decisive action to somebody. Can I give it to people all the way across the map? I can't. So I have to ensure that each of these hits are able to get kills. Fortunately, I can't see that one up there. That's the one that's actually a big problem. I'm gonna shoot this one first. Nice shot.
God, I'm pathetic.
And if you can connect that, then we can finish this guy off. And then we either shoot or chop that last thing. I think we might chop for the... And then I can hollow target this thing, actually. Alright, we should have a pretty good chance of killing it. I don't know if this version has the reaction punches, I have to check that first. You have reaction punches. Excruciating, protected against corrosion. It doesn't seem like it has reaction abilities. It does not. Perfect. Get back a little bit more focus, we'll bring Ellie back, and then we can kill it off on enemy's turn. Hopefully. Everyone else just dash forward. We need a little bit of corrosion here on our squad.
I think I need some help.
Another group of incoming enemies, hello. That's not Requiem enemies, that's just regular enemies. Big shot against that thing. We have a Sentinel active. Hey, stop that. Ow! Oh, you little turds. Okay, that actually puts our soldier in the med bay, unfortunately. They should be fine. They have, secondary heart. That double layer of protection is why I have no fear of this person dying, kind of. I still have some fear, but not, like, insane amounts of fear about it.
Call me Daddy.
Hit and run. Follow-up shot. Not connecting. I did have secondary hard on you, right? Pretty sure I did. The Andromedon and the Muton both need to die. I'm gonna do a single target. Does that get both of them? It does not. Hollow target, then a hollow target. This does, however, mean I can't use Ellie on the other mission. A free vacation for our Wraith. That's some instance ripjack damage. Insane ripjack damage. We have both Keen Edge, which gives us +3 damage for armor ignore, as well as Bloody Knuckles for another like +3 damage. So this guy does like +6 damage with his entire kit. It definitely is quite crazy though, I admit.
Hard target, minimal damage. Target eliminated. I'm running low on ammo.
Alright, who's next on the list of things to get shot at? I can immediately bring you back up. But maybe I want you to stay lying down for a little bit. I might actually want you to stay lying down for a bit. Can that cover get destroyed? I don't actually know if it can be. That would actually be pretty good for us if we could destroy it though. I think we have to use our banish here. We have one more banish left, but we've already killed off the main boss, I'm not too concerned. Almost got him. Did get him. Nice work. And no need to use any commands, which means we should be free to bring our teammate back up. Keep in mind now, unfortunately, because his secondary heart as well as sustain were both triggered, this will be the last time he can reach 0 HP. So at this point, I do actually need to keep Ellie safe now. Welcome back, Ellie. You know, I'm really starting to appreciate the Surgeon class officer build. I used to think it wasn't exactly my cup of tea, but now it does feel like my cup of tea now. Alright, stay safe, Ellie. Don't die. "19 enemies killed. Most likely all that's left is the command pod."
On the move.
Alright, forgot about that. Did your sustain go off during that fight? No, I didn't give you a sustaining sphere, that's why. Okay. We actually only have one layer of survivability, I think. Wait, did you have a sustain? I think you did have a sustain, right? Used up, though, at this point.
Cargado y listo. ¡Vamos, vamos!
私の出番だね。レッツゴー。
I'm hit! I'm hit!
She'll be okay. She has Crusader's Rage. She can afford to eat those hits. And it actually powers her up. Yeah, I suspect the last group of enemies are just inside of the ship.
Sounds good. These would be great with guacamole.
Yes, the leading core, we needed that actually.
Go, go, go!
Bien.
一気に畳みかけるチャンス。ほらほら。
And turns.
Until that time, I'll be
¿Habéis oído
stuck
algo?
here.
Behind us, actually. Uh-oh. Does that mean there's nothing inside of here? Where's my Wraith? Or you, I could just wall crash with you.
¿Está despejado?
Keep in mind there's stuff down that corner apparently. I'm gonna take our Wraith, put him right in here where it should be safe compared to every other place on the map. I'm gonna start healing you up, even though I did want to leave you a little bit wounded for Crusader's Rage to activate. Right now, I can't really afford to have you dying here.
Moving to position. Back online.
Poniéndome en guardia.
どんな相手でも私が負けるはずないもんね。
Staying that way. So there's something coming up from behind us, that means.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Were they running towards the evac sound? Maybe. Activate our wall crasher and walk right through. I like how there's no animation for the breaking wall. What the? But the mutant doesn't know how to hack. Oh game, oh game. How come you can't go through? Aren't you a Wraith? That's a bit of a problem. Wait, can you just walk through it? That didn't break it! Okay, we do have some problems here. How do we get inside of here without, getting fucked in the ass?
Maybe.
Alright, ZZ Gang, it'll be your job to hack it. I forgot that if this person bleeds out, they lose their ability to travel through walls.
Heading out.
Enseguida.
Overwatch.
走るぞ
Alright, found them. Last group of enemies. Let's take care of them here. That guy's gonna be eating a bunch of Overwatch there, not bad. Malcolm, Gend Arm, Brace Centaur. Ooh, another group from the side. Okay, we got double. Was not expecting double the fun. Oh, he can just make a hole for us, though. Hey, how come he gets a wall crash, but we don't get to properly wall crash? That's not fair. That's not fair at all. I need to kill this guy. How do I kill this guy? Is this the one that punches back? This is the one that punches back, so just keep that in mind. I think I'm just gonna banish this guy. Interesting, does he react before the banish finishes? Well, we'll never find out. I can't kill this guy with a shot, but I can kill this guy with this, but this will punch me though. Oh, apparently he doesn't punch when he pin slings. Nice. Alright, whatever's back there has been dealt with. Now, we need to finish off the remaining enemies around here. That guy will react, but he won't really do anything too dangerous. I think I shoot that guy, then this guy, and then suppress the guy over here, and we're just gonna pretend the stuff back here isn't a threat. No, that sounds like a terrible idea. I need to do something about that Elu. Oh, he's a tough one to hit. He's a very tough cookie. Start with a shot against the Prey Centaur first. You're gonna be forced to run forward. I can teamwork Jane Kelly so she can run up and chop this guy. Then after she chops that guy, he's gonna react upon me though. Then I can have you run and heal Jane Kelly from over here, and then we can stun him. Maybe I don't even chop him, maybe I just stun him. Yeah, that might be the play here actually. So put Jane Kelly here, allow this guy to run up to here, stun. There's another gendarme over here. I could also use my remaining actions to rocket this guy into the open. He does get a free shot against our team, which is really not good. Jane's shield is actually still up though, I think. Is it? Visually it's still up. I don't actually know if it actually is still up. I know yours is down. 1, 2, 3. How many is out there? No, this thing's dead. So there's 1 somewhere in the fog. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Something else in the fog? Hold up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I see 5. So there's 2 things hidden right now. I believe it was 4 over here and 4 over here. Which means there's something that we're not seeing in this group. There's something we're not seeing around here. I really badly need to hit that Alu. Can you stun it, actually? If I have you turn around? Jane might be able to stun the Alu for us. Then that would resolve half of our problems here.
On the move.
%53% only, Jesus. Okay. We're going to attempt to stun the Alu with Jane Kelly. Auto targeter. 73, we can make that even better with a smoke bomb here. Smoke bomb on these two should allow a double disabling shot to activate. That's what I'm hoping at least. There we go, that's beautiful. Keep that guy locked. Lou, you're up next. Keep this guy locked. Nice double stun. And now to kill off the remaining stuff in this direction. How do we do so? You get one more shot over here, so I'm just gonna have you shoot at the thing that's already taken a move. Nice work, another thing downed. And after that, you're gonna take a quick reload, and we're gonna suppress the Andromedon that's down there. Last few actions left. I can have you come up here and kill this guy. I could also have you come up here and chop this guy. That's actually safe, I think. And then I can actually have you activate your stuff after I command you. Yeah, that might be the play, actually. Because I believe his abilities are shut down, or they should be. Are they shut down? I'm assuming they're shut down. Well, he's disoriented and everything. I see where his friend is now. Clever, he chose to smoke his friends up. I can't mark the Malachim, unfortunately. That thing's actually out of our range to hit. I want to kill that thing so badly, but I don't have enough damage output for that one. I can kill this thing. I can probably kill... Oh! Okay, I almost misclicked that. Don't misclick. That would be really bad right now. You would need to move forward to command your teammate, so just keep that in mind. I would have to stand like... Ooh, I do not like having to stand there for commanding my teammate. Alright, we have a decent chance of killing this guy, so I'm gonna go for this, and then I'm gonna command you to take another action after that. What if he does something like panic? Oh yeah, that would be bad if he did. very likely to die from this. Then I can chop this guy, command, and then kill everything with pistols.
Fine.
Chop that guy, command, kill everything with pistols. Good. Okay. Situation is mostly under control now. Let's get Ellie motivate right back up to here and just have him hunkered down, just to make sure nothing from behind kills him. We have one more mechtoid over here. I think there might be something else. No, that should be it. That should be it. Alright, mechtoid needs to die, and that should be it. Not bad, you guys. You guys pulled this off quite nicely, honestly. Get a hollow target on top of that Pilatus dude. And hopefully we can minimize the amount of damage that we take here. Stun obviously does not work on the mech. Our Muton over here can't exit for now, neither can our Skirm. I think our Skirm should just take this time to hack the thingy.
The key to victory is discipline.
Lazy Jane, come over here, let's do the hack.
We have a conundrum.
We've knocked out the alien distress signal.
Alright, distress signal removed. All that's left is to remove that mechtoid now.
Que sufra bien.
You should die from that. Just making sure. The Archon is stunned for one more round, so I just need to focus on the Elu now. Lovely crit. He's got that party though, which makes him really hard to deal with. Getting this guy's gonna be a bit of a pain. Can we like get him more easily somehow? I have a command with you, so I can maybe command Jane Kelly.
Fine.
Red, give Jane another command. She will take another 100% shot. Hopefully that thing dies soon. There we go, it's dead.
X-ray neutralized.
And now we can focus on everything else here. Almost, not quite. I want to give that kill to someone that's not Ellie, but I think Ellie should just take the kill and end the mission so we don't get tired.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Mission accomplished. Got a little bit closer with Ellie's life. But we finally have some more Illyrium to spend, so that's good. Hopefully next month we can actually buy a shipment of Illyrium. How's the UFO going? It's going great. Attempt 32? You mean you tried another 31 times to beat the mod? Yep. That's just to help our viewers keep track of which campaign this is. Because I had a lot of people always asking like, oh, is this still the same campaign? Did we gate crash?
Peacekeepers slain by XCOM dissidents.
Our friend from the Resistance is becoming one of
Why
our
did you
most
let
trusted
Ellie gobble up
veterans.
all the EXP? Mostly because they have the ability to reset their actions per shot, or per kill. That's the easiest way to just clear out all the enemies, so... that's why I do it. Not because I'm intentionally feeding all the EXP to Ellie. No promotions yet on you guys. Oh, thank God, I needed those Elerium crystals so badly. I love it when the enemies just keep on delivering shipments of Elerium to us through these UFO missions. It's the greatest feeling ever. "22 days on our strongest soldier." Yeah, it does kind of suck. We're gonna throw Ellie in here and give Ellie the neural damping, I think. And they should get fixed up after this. Viper's reflex, adrenal neurosympathy. I think we take neural damping. Immunity to mental afflictions and 50% resistance from psionic attacks. This will also mean this soldier is capable of freeing up one of their slots to not have to use a mind shield, which is kind of really important, I think. Alright, we gotta do that invasion. I am not looking forward to doing this. We will be fighting a warlock on this mission.
Setting course for Western Europe.
We probably need our super stealth squad to be on this one, which means I might need to pull them back, because I don't see if there's... I don't think we have any other way of getting to the objective without getting spotted and killed. We have a hitman, we could try to rely on the hitman, but their stealth abilities aren't as good as the shinobi. The shinobi really is just like the #1 stealther on our squad. Before I forget. One-legged relic. Deals 8 to 13 damage, crits for 5, 20% innate critical hit chance, shreds for 2, and penetrates for 1. Gains more critical hit chance and critical damage the closer the enemy is to dying. Maximum is at 50%. As a Requiem armament, this weapon inflicts Requiem corrosion. This does not tell you, but I believe this does give us healing. I believe the mech that's holding this naturally just gets regenerated. Unless it's a different weapon. I'm pretty sure it's that weapon. I'm pretty sure we got nothing else that does the exact same stuff as that. Unless I'm wrong and it's like the... No, it has to be the Legate relic. The only other thing it could be would be this thing up there. Alright, that's going to be a very important pickup for us. I'm definitely going to start building one of those. Now then, you guys over here. Do I pull back the squad down here? I might have to. Oh man, I really want to be able to stop that dark event though. There's a high chance that might end up being the... I don't want to give that up. Nor do I want to give up 57 intel, nor can I. There's a chance that might be after Project Progress, and I kind of need to stop those. We'll bring some of our stronger units on this one. Neko's definitely going to be a part of this. Super Excellent can get some more training done. 22 to 24 enemies, it's going to be a pretty rough one here. We'll bring our best units for this one, for certain. And Kelly is actually about to hit Master Sergeant, which is very exciting. This guy also about to hit Master Sergeant. I'm taking all the highest priority trainees right now. Is the Winter Sentinel available? Where is my Winter Sentinel? There you are. I can either bring the Winter Sentinel or I can start bringing along our Mech Reaper. I think Cyberdie needs to start getting EXP, but so does the Winter Sentinel. We only have a limited amount of alien armor. I actually have one more set of alien predator armor, but I want alien warden armor for that snake. Can I build another alien warden? I probably can. This cost me 35 alloys, jeez. Expensive stuff. Who do I not need to train up here? Kinda need to train everyone here, including this Reaper. Since we don't have our Banish Skirmisher, we're gonna have to make use of our Banish Reaper here. Okay, Cyberdyne. This will be your first time being on a mission. Let's see how well you do here. I kind of want to give you Steadfast. That way I don't have to worry about you getting mind controlled and stuff. I'm gonna give that to you. Alright then, we're gonna have you on this mission. We have this guy over here. We got Neko. I could take out Neko and put in the Winter Sentinel. But I do kind of need some good shooters on this one, and Neko's a very, very good shooter. I feel like I shouldn't pass up Neko on this type of mission. Who else would I take off? I have the ability to mark the Chosen, I have the ability to shoot things 100% through cover. You also will have the ability to shoot things through cover really effectively. I have a rocket launcher on you. The basic rocket launcher is only used for cover destruction. Not exactly a very powerful weapon otherwise though. Here, I'm gonna take Denmother out. There's a possibility I need her on the ambush mission if it pops up. So we're gonna take out Denmother and throw in our... what's it called? Our Winter Sentinel. This is a class of units that I don't really get to use often, and this campaign's looking pretty good to make use of it. I want to play with that thing as much as I can. Do you have a Mind Shield, or do you need a Mind Shield? Mental immunities are not granted to this unit, I think. Yeah, you probably need a Mind Shield. Mind Shield, Sustaining Spear probably. Get access to a free grenade. Let's make sure you have that Frost Grenade on you. And finally, you can grab an ammo type. I don't really know what I would grab on you. Maybe some Tracer rounds, I guess. Everyone on this team has Tracer rounds. At least one person should be grabbing Scramble rounds, though. Probably on the Sharpshooter over here. We have not gotten a lot of the good debuff rounds this run. I definitely need to try to work harder on getting more of those. Gaining Spear, Mind Shield. You get a Sustaining Spear. Mind Shield. You might need a Sustaining Spear. But I kind of want you to have all of this stuff here, so I don't have to worry about like Requiem Corrosion getting to you. Our Surgeon is here with all the healing that we need. Jane Kelly also has a Mind Shield to make sure the Warlock doesn't fuck with her. Everyone else here has a Mind Shield for the most part. Yeah, we're mostly mind shielded up with Warlock. I think we're okay here. The shield base has immunity to mental effects. You're gonna be out of range. Surgeon is the one problem that I'm having with all of this right now. We can actually afford to give some people the beam sniper rifle. Okay, that's gonna be our squad. Looking pretty solid here. Last thing I might do is build the special rocket launcher, but I think I don't have enough Illyrium for that anymore. Yeah, I definitely don't. Okay. Alright guys, the game is trying really hard to make sure we can't reach the chosen assault. We need to survive this mission. Do your best, everyone. What should I give you? I want to pick a fusion bolt at some point. But more importantly, I think making you tanky is really important, so I'm gonna give you this. Just so you can survive hits a little bit better. Just a little bit. Nothing else that we really need to pick up right now, besides maybe Dervish on this fellow. Will to survive could be helpful. You're waiting for one more rank up so you can pick a Dead of Night. I can also give you Lightfoot for more mobility. Or Formidable so you can just be bulkier. I think that's fine for now. Alright you guys, get out there. Let's go defend our region. No, I'm too late to gamble. Did we even set up a gamble? I don't think we did. Did Tama set up a gamble? I didn't see it. Tama did? Okay. Is there a difference in mechanics between the mobile and PC version of this game? We're probably not the best people to ask for that, because I've never played the mobile version, and this is mostly a modded stream here. Like, we have like 300 plus mods right now, and I haven't played vanilla in a long time, so I couldn't give you an honest answer. Okay guys, let's go defend our region. Is there a list of mods used anywhere? If you type in ! Beyond Legendary, that should bring up the list that we're mainly using. Doesn't include my cosmetics, of course.
To instruct your men to exercise restraint using explosives.
That's a pretty easy one for us to destroy. Just need to get vision of it. 13 people in need of rescuing from this place. Let's do it. First things first, can any of our snipers just start shooting right away? There is one of them that can. Our snake is able to see from this range and actually take a reaction move right now. Or burn one of the reaction moves right now. I kind of like the idea of just marking these guys right away with a multi-target. Who takes the first shot? Cyberdyne does not have silent killers, so we are just going to immediately lose our stealth. I guess I could have the snake take the first shot. I kind of want the snake to start running forward, though. I hear a navigator on that side of the map.
Hey guys,
I'm gonna shoot the most heavily armored guy here. Yeah. And thank you very much for the sub! The commenter! Much appreciated, sir. Are we thinking there will be a mecha peed? Good question. I don't know. It might take a reaction because I hit it. I don't actually know how this thing works. Nope, it did not take a reaction. Good. There's a Magma Viper, that's pretty cool. I'm planning on just activating as much of the map as possible, I think. I think we're just charging in, right? I think the faster we start killing everything on the map, the better off we are. Nice kill. That's a lot of icons that just suddenly pop up. A gatekeeper! You know, this is actually our first time seeing a gatekeeper in Beyond Legendary, which is really weird because they usually just don't show up until side gate shows up. With one. We're getting a very early gatekeeper right now. Bye, civilians. That wasn't one of our guys, so I'm not too sad about that. Terrible thing to say. Okay, let's see what this gatekeeper nonsense is all about. Can we get vision of it? Plus 100... Okay, it has evasive. Interesting. Fire, poison, acid, chrysalid poison, frost. Psi, it's immune to psi. Stuns also. Okay, that's very different from the regular Long War gatekeepers. Gateway, consume. Guaranteed mind controls, but I don't think this variant has mind controls. Or at least I hope it doesn't. Okay. I can one-tap this guy that's on our flanks. Our Muton can kill the Taipan, but then we have to eat, like, how many enemies is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. A lot of enemies to take on. It's quite a few enemies to be taking on right now. Don't know if we're ready for that. I think Honmaichi just needs to run forward and start drawing attention from these enemies, because Honmaichi is really good at taking hits. Fred can issue commands. Apparently we can see the objective from right over here with all of our snipers, so it's a very forgiving map in that sense. We're all gonna get thigh bombed, aren't we? Oh, fuck, that's my guess. Gonna be disoriented. I can disorienting suppression this thing, I think. Okay, that's our play. That's our play. Where's our suppressor? Let's see if that works. Price? Please tell me this works. Is it disoriented? Oh, nice! It gets +1 action! It did get disoriented, though. Okay, okay, that helps. That helps. Okay, we did disorient it. That helps a lot, in fact. Optical camo. I need you to get up to this thing so you can start hitting it with banishes. Which means we need to kill off this snake over here. Lenovel, you're up. Dead. Phew, bless me. Okay. Then after that, Cyberdyne, you get as close to those guys as you can, alright? You've got a big job ahead of yourself. Get right up to that spot. You're gonna get ready to banish that thing into the dirt. What the? How'd you get revealed? Alright, fine. We don't have our stealth anymore. That's fine. Snake obviously runs straight forward, tries to draw as much attention as possible from the enemies. There's a stun lancer up there, but I can't do anything to stop him. That's really bothering me right now. Is there any way I can kill that stun lancer at least? You can see the lancer from here. Okay, maybe instead of running forward, you're just gonna come up to here and try to shoot that lancer to death. Shot is so bad though. Can you see the lancer? You can't. You can see the lancer. You can't get to him. Jaina sidewinder. Maybe if I get her to run up to the guy, I can kill him. Jane can't do anything from here. I'll just kill off the sector commander so he doesn't try anything funny. I'll use our sidewinder to relocate. Oh, there was another thing back here! I thought that was it! Oh, fuck! I did give her a mind shield, but that's just not a very comfortable thing to deal with. I'm assuming that thing can't be stunned. Means mental effect if he is. Okay, hopefully the Sidewinder will help you avoid that attack. I'm assuming Jane will probably be fine, hopefully. Hopefully, that's the word. We're gonna get hit by micro missiles all over. It's gonna fucking hurt. We're gonna get hit by the Lancer too. Oh man, this turn's gonna suck ass. Once we get through this turn, things will hopefully be a bit better. Does this thing get to react? This thing doesn't, right? It doesn't. can't hit anything relevant here. You might as well just try your best on that gatekeeper. It doesn't seem like it's reacting. It should be safe. Okay, Fred, you have one more command that you can give out. What do you want to do with your last action? Do you want to command someone around here? Yeah, you can't reach the Lancer, unfortunately. It wouldn't really matter here. What did I Wraith Mark? Did I Wraith Mark this thing? Oh, I guess I did Wraith Mark that thing at some point.
Kein Problem, Boss.
Alright, smoke from Lou.
Yes.
Fred, what are you doing here? Do I try a combat presence? Can you even do anything with that combat presence? Can you... who would make use of a command right now? Who would, like... You would just shoot that thing for, like, 0 damage. I think we command Lou to throw another smoke grenade onto this group down here. Right.
We've spotted the Chosen. Get ready to fight.
There he comes. Head through the ceiling.
Elevate me.
Overwatch is empowered, and an Overwatch action point is gained after every offensive action taken.
I may strike you down.
Okay, let's see how this goes. Worst case, we evac this mission and we don't try to fight this out. I do want to try to win this region back though, because I do want all my legions maintained.
Commander, one of the Chosen is here. We'll have to deal with it before it throws off the rest of our operation.
Sidewinder will go up eventually, hopefully.
Under heavy fire
It's
here.
a mech. Basic sentry, that's not too bad. It's a mastermind. I should have a mind shield on you, if I remember correctly. Good. Mind flay though, that'll get you. Gets to do it twice? Fuck. Hang in there, man. Gonna ice us, right? That's gonna force my snipers to move, that's annoying. That civilian took that guy's shot like a champion. Okay, there's our lightning reflexes. Jane, I'm gonna relocate you back to here where you can help us kill off some of these assholes right now. I could also put you to here so that you at least have full cover against the gunner. I think back to here where you're closer to the team is the right call. Closer to the team so we can help you out if something happens. Oh hi, more enemies, because obviously we needed more. Look guys, if we activate everything on the map right away, we can just kill them all very quickly. Nice shot. Big hit against that snake. I think it might die from psionic rippling. Maybe not. Mastermind has to die this round. This coming round, that is. Oh, don't go for Jane. Lancer going for... Random civilian, okay. He has Untouchable active because he got that kill. They're gonna have to invest like at least 2 or 3 shots against him. Oh, Jane, you might just go down from here.
Succumb to the perils of battle.
Okay, they are focusing on this side at least. But that blind fucking sucks, though. Jane, will you live?
Agony. The Elder's servants will never cease their attacks. These minions will their purposes occasion.
One burn.
Just as yours do, Commander. With each new wound, your troops grow weary of your failures.
My turn? Is it my turn yet?
Return to them, Commander.
Okay, it's my turn. Finally. You know it sucks when you have to wait like an entire minute for the enemy turn to finish. Probably more in this case. Okay, I have a Banish. Who am I using Banish on? I want to say it's the Gatekeeper, but I actually might end up using it on something else. We have an ice field going on over here, so everyone here needs to move unless we are okay with getting frozen next round. Is the Super Gatekeeper immune to ice? You are immune to ice. What about the other one? What about the Mind Flayer one? This one not immune to ice, interestingly. I just need to find a way to burn up its action so it doesn't kill Gene Kelly in one hit. And I can't stun it, right? Immune to mental effects, okay. I need one method of burning up its actions. We'll start by bringing our snake up to here and then flushing it. Neko, you're up. Give me a flush to burn that thing's actions. It's forced to move. It's running away? Oh, you genius fucking little piece of shit. Oh, he's such a clever fuck. He can't be allowed to run away though. Oh my god. Wait, he's so fucking smart. He ran away from us. You're on fire, but you can still make like melee attacks here. This guy's untouchable, so he's gonna dodge that first attack though. Alright, Honmaichi, I just need you to run forward right now and help us see things. Can't see it from here though. Closer. I can see it. Can Jane reach it? Jane can reach it from here, but she's not in a good spot. Super Excellent's gonna get out of the ice field. Plant a rapid targeting on top of the Mastermind. This thing has to die somehow this round. It has to die, it can't be allowed to live. I I have to kill it somehow, no matter what it takes. I need you to get healing, and then I need you to like continue suppressing that gatekeeper. You have a big heal that you can offer to a lot of people around here. This should be outside of the ice field, so let's start with that. I think I can take a shot, get my traverse fire, use my movement action to move up, suppress. So let's trigger this guy's untouchable first. Oh, he gets a return fire against me from that? Shit. Out of the ice field. Reload. And you're gonna suppress the gatekeeper upstairs. Before you suppress that thing, I might be able to have you take more action since I'm ready to heal you up with Fred. Fred, where are you? Chosen's gonna throw like an acid bomb on top of all of us. It's gonna suck ass. I can shoot in Resonant Discharge. That Frost Codex is gonna be a pain in the ass. Frost Sectoid, he can't mind control at least. None of these things can mind control. It's mostly like just the stuff shooting at us that's gonna be a threat. I can also teamwork Jane Kelly.
Heading out.
You know, I should have lightning slashed that thing. Yes, please, Jane. Yes, please. Yes, please. Oh my god, thank you so much. Okay, that thing's been removed from the game. Oh, thank you so much for that, Jane. We needed that so fucking badly. Oh my god, yes. Thank you for that. Oh my god, I needed him dead so fucking bad. Okay, thank you for removing that guy from existence. Alright, Jane, I don't want you to get too far down this side of the map, but I might need to. Oh, Jane, I might need you to just go all the way down this side of the map right now. We've encountered 20 enemies, but 5 of them are from Warlock and his 4 summons, so we've encountered 15 enemies. You're currently blinded, but you can still do attacks against this guy back here. There's a Muton Elu, a Hashmalim, and I think that's a... is that a Fire Sectoid? Or Fire Snake? That'd be a Fire Snake. You're on fire. I can't do anything about that right now. You have a resonant discharge that you can unload onto one of these enemies up here. I think we need to start getting ready to kill off this gatekeeper, so I'm just gonna hit that thing. And then we'll give you another heal and have you start suppressing, probably.
Es hora de matar.
Another shot with you. I can force another action out of you just with more medkits. Yeah, I guess why not? We need every ounce of damage that we can get. Or maybe I do demolition? If I demolition that thing, I don't know if we have enough firepower to get to it though. Can I reach Jane for a heal? Don't know if I can. Jane's in a prime spot to kill stuff, but she's also in a prime spot to die, and I did not give her a sustaining spear. Also, this elite lancer needs to die. I'm gonna start by just trying to get rid of him real quick. Nice burn. Okay, that burn was helpful. But that won't actually kill him though, so I still have to do this. Dead.
Sei froh, dass ich meine Hände nicht einsetzen darf. Halte Position.
Who's next on the enemy killer list? I can banish this thing. Quite hard, actually. I might attempt to kill it with a banish. But here's the problem. Can you survive with 14 HP against everything else on the map? Can you kill the gatekeeper if I have you shoot at it? 79, 100, 100. I think you can kill it, actually.
Volk says I am to obey.
Leave this place.
Oh, but that's with the lance mark. I do not have the lance mark where it's off. Oh, doesn't seem like it. Oh, and we're missing. Okay. Not enough.
Slightly off center.
It's hollow targeted, right? I might have been able to kill it if I hollow targeted it. Shit, I didn't hollow target it, apparently. I thought you had independent tracking and I marked it last round. Didn't I? Oh, I guess not. No, No, not the regular hollow target. I used like a special hollow target on it. Okay, that was me not playing this well. I could have killed it. I think I could have. Few more actions left. I have to decide between all of this stuff here. Can Jane survive out here by herself? The answer is probably no. I think I have to bring her back right now. I can slash this thing and it'll self-destruct on Jane. Then I can have you heal yourself. Now you have bonus actions. Jane can slash this thing. Okay, and then after that, I'm gonna run you up to here, heal, and Jane can continue going on her warpath. Do I give you an extra shot here? We do need to start finishing that thing off. I think shot, heal, suppress. Or maybe I just shoot the gatekeeper? Yeah, let's just mark the gatekeeper. Better late than never. I'm gonna shoot. That's a really good shot. One more heal. We're so close to being able to kill it. Are we sure there's no one else here that can kill it? I bet you get the Jane can kill it. Jane actually has it. Not bad. Which means your final action then might be to suppress this thing instead. Keep it locked. Continue giving her more healing. I want to see if I can down that guy, but my accuracy isn't good anymore. I can also just start treading the super heavy mech. You're on fire, so I can't do anything with you right now. I could run you back to the squad over here and then receive some healing. Let's do that actually. Let's bring you back down to here so we can just remove the fire. Alright, Lenovo, you're doing pretty good so far. Now get back in there. And with the team. Lou, obviously you get out of this ice prison that's about to happen.
Do they truly understand what you have done to humanity?
Okay, everything on our flanks are downed. Keep going, Fred. You don't stop giving actions, do you hear me? You don't stop giving actions. Infinite actions, Fred. Infinite actions. At this point we need to take over now. I have a stun gun attempt on that shield bearer. Step apart from each other, kind of, just in case they have grenades on them. More smoke grenades onto the frontline squad. I actually kind of want to have Jane hunker down. Hunker down Jane, or just stun the guy? I think we'll just stun the guy. Let's consider some of our commands for the following turns. We do kind of need to do that.
We cross time and space to serve the elders.
Okay, unfortunately we couldn't down the Inferno Viper. There's so much stuff out there. Hang in there, Cyberdyne. Oh, fuck! Oh, shit! Oh, I did not know you were capable of that. I did not know you were capable of that. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. No, don't down Jane, don't down Jane. Holy shit, Jane! No, he's gonna shoot twice, he can shoot twice, he can shoot twice, he can shoot twice, he can shoot twice. Okay, bleed out, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine, we're still dead. No, they're not dead, shut up. Oh no, the civilian is being bound, whatever will they do? Sometimes these guys just do random shots into the open, and I'm not really sure what they were trying to do with that. Hi there. Noble's still doing good.
Come, squander your lives as it
Okay. The blindness has been removed at least, so that's good. We'll pick up that loot.
May it see this thing up.
That purifier needs to die. I am horrified at what the Warlock is capable of doing to our team. And I am thinking it might be time for us to go home soon. Might be time for us to go home very, very soon. This mission went from, yeah, we could probably win this, to holy fuck. Can we actually win this without super soldiers? Close to being able to kill everything on the map. I need to get vision on the objective. Otherwise we're gonna have to deal with reinforcements soon. Top priority enemies. Shock Trooper. Purifier. Priest. Mech. Shinonim. We're going to double shot the super heavy mech first. Okay. Super heavy mech has been shot twice. It should go down pretty easily now. After that, we suppress something on the map. I'm thinking the Shinonim is probably the main target here. I don't want to deal with its reactions this round. This snake up here is just going to ice grenade that purifier. Does that even work on the purifier, or are they immune? He's not immune to frost. Nice job on my Chi. Stabilize Jane and bring her back up. You're not done fighting yet, Jane. We need you. We need you, Jane. We've used up so many medkits just healing Jane over and over again. And she's gonna get back up and keep on fighting. Cause she's Jane fucking Kelly. Come on, Jane, you got this. That shock trooper is the next thing that needs to die. The Vanguard back there that I really don't like. Cyberdyne, if they get captured, I believe mechs don't show up after they get captured. They'll just be out forever. You have a kill on this guy. One shot. Do I need a second shot to kill him? I think I might. Jane can disabling shot this guy. Although I kind of just want him directly dead right now. If I can get him directly dead. Good shot, Jane. Holy fuck. We're not the only one with busted Eunice Warlock.
Target neutralized.
Good job, Jane. I'll continue healing you up, probably. Neko over here can... The shield bearer is gonna come back up. Who else has actions? You have actions. I need to start hitting this Ilu. This thing has just been a huge pain in the ass for us. I need to do something about the Yalu. What can you do? I think your best actions are to focus on this mech, maybe? Can't kill this mech easily, though. A little bit worried for when the Warlock starts running towards us. It's removed.
Strengthen my resolve.
Liu can use disabling shot on something here. I should have thought about that. I probably should have had you disabling shot the Shin on him. I need to save one more medkit for Cyberdyne, but there's a chance that we don't get Cyberdyne back after this. Cyberdyne, I want you to live. But I don't know if we can make that happen. Can you remove that guy for us? Let's make it easier for us. Nice work.
Hostile terminated. My ammo's running low.
Then I can spend your action on shooting... Maybe shoot the Sectoid so we can get rid of the zombie? Or I could start shooting the Purifier to just remove him from the game. But I kind of took the time to freeze him, so I kind of want to spend my actions on other things right now. I really want to hit that Ilu with damage. Try to remove the snake here. Just try. Nice kill. Bad. Yes, game. I know. Now then, after that, really badly need this thing dead, but if I put you in here, this thing's going to murder you. I can just continue killing other stuff around here on the map, I guess. 11 enemies left on the map. I think I need to heal up Jane one more time so she doesn't die. I think it has to be that way. Even then, she can still just get shot at by everything and still die. What can the snake shoot at? I'm honestly not too scared of the sectoid this round. I guess we just hit the sectoid and call it a day. I'm saving up your Wraith Mark for using it on the... Really, if we Wraith Mark this guy, we might be able to kill him. Okay, you know what? Let's try to kill that shield bearer. One less guy shooting at our team maybe would be nice. Close. Only if we get the crit. Or if I get a second hit against him and then Death Adder. But I don't think I even need to use Death Adder, because if I already hit him, then I don't need to use Death Adder anyways. Regular shot is fine. If we get the crit, that would be great. If not, that's fine too. Oh, you get a second shot. I forgot about that. Never mind then. I guess you do finish him off. Okay, didn't actually even need to use that Amplify, I think. Okay. Do I heal up Jane Kelly so she can hunker down? She's gonna die if I don't do that, I think. I have to. And command. I kinda need to move out of the way so we don't all get hit by, like, this thing and the Warlock's little acid bomb move, I think. We've already got 2 people here, though. Maybe it won't make a difference. Okay, let me command Jane Kelly. Run her away from the action? That would probably keep her alive. No, the Mutant Elu can just shoot from that range. Can't stop him easily. The next best thing I can think of is like hiding inside of here so he feels uncomfortable and tries to fight my Shield Wraith, but that's just asking for the Shield Wraith to die next. Smoke is the next best thing I can think of. Smoke and Hunker. I mean, if the enemies can't see us, they can't squad sight us, but that Purifier can definitely see us. That Elu is like the biggest pain in my ass. I really need him dead eventually. How do we get rid of him? How do I keep Jane alive after all of this? I think run down to here and smoke in the spot. That's the best we've got. I'm not looking forward to getting like bombed by the acid thingy that the Warlock has. This guy also technically has a bomb that he can use. I think. I never see them use it, but I know they have one, I think. Whiskey is the only one that can provide vision on the objective from here, so I kind of need Whiskey to stay alive. We've encountered 25 enemies, but 5 of them are from the Warlock and 1 of them is from zombie summoning. So there's probably just a little bit more stuff out there. I suspect it's over here and not down here. Do I trust that statement? Not really. No, not actually. Do I run you or do I shield you? I think I shield you and draw the fire from these guys down in this direction towards you. And then you're a marked stick for more than 1 round, so just mark something that you're okay with marked. Probably the Shinanin? No, let's start by marking the Vanguard, actually. That guy's a little bit more worrisome. The Warlock's probably going to pick a new Chosen. Technically, if Jane kills this guy, they lose squad sight on us until these guys run forward. I don't trust that, though. I don't trust that. Would I rather smoke or hunker? Maybe both. Here, let's do smoke on you guys, but leave you out in the open. That way he's more likely to try and hit this person down here. This person has Sidewinder, so they'll be fine. I'll use up my last smoke here. I think I do. Do your best, you guys. Stay alive. Watch them all still roll the 7% on Jane. Don't say that! Don't say that! I'm gonna run Jane back. Or hunker. I'm gonna do the hunker, I think. If I don't, he's just gonna like 50% her to death with his double shot. Oh, he is within range? Fuck, he was! That acid's going to tick for like 10 damage or some shit. Fuck.
Death will come soon enough, regardless. That is but a taste of the Elder's true power.
Do you lose or hunker down? I don't know if he loses her hunker down because of that. I might lose Jane here. Depending on how much damage it ticks, where I might lose like 3 soldiers or some shit. Just stay still while you're in the smoke. We'll see how much damage we take from that acid. Not enough for a kill. He ran away though, so that's kind of okay. Another group. Oh, lovely, an Advent Commando ready to murder us all. Oh, my tank snake might die from this. Oh, the tank snake's just taking his fall in the open. We're not taking these hits very well at all. We might lose the Winter Sentinel. Centurion can reach us? Oh, fuck. Everyone dies, I think.
These minions serve their purposes occasionally, just as yours do, Commander. Your soldiers cannot let
oh, God.
Commander.
Is it 3 deaths?
They might. Occasionally
It might be 3 deaths. Double bleed out, okay. We'll have you pick people up. Is that permanent deaths, or... It's that bleed out, right? Okay, it is bleed out, so thank God, okay. Evac zone is back here. We can just leave this mission, I guess. Really wanted to win this one, though. Is there any chance that we still have winning this? Cyberdyne's gonna die. Yeah, we'll remake that with Danker Dude. That's the best we can do, I think. Grab this person and run. Is there any chance I can stop this from being an instant loss? If I come up to the objective with you, Can we kill the Warlock? I don't think we can even sustain battle against him. We don't have like a proper tank that can eat hits without dying. We haven't lost anyone yet. So it's like one of those things where it's like, technically we haven't lost anything besides the liberated region. If we have to go, we have to go, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 enemies within range. Warlock's back there for number 6. He has 2 more friends back there, and then there's 3 more incoming on the sides. Then we're gonna get 8 reinforcements dropped on top of us. I think that's just game over at that point. Pretty sure the right call is grab people and run. Live. There's Jane right there. Or do I grab Cyberdyne? Who else would grab our friends if that was the case? I guess Neko would be in charge of grabbing Jane. Oh, Neko, that asset's not treating you very well, though. No matter what, we eat some acid. I come over here, pick you up, run back down this way, and then smoke up. Do we have a medkit maybe? We have a medkit from this sniper over here. And you should have enough mobility to get down to here at least. Receive the medkit healing. Then we put a smoke up here on the squad. Can Lenovo make it down here to grab Cyberdyne on time? Good question. I'm actually not sure about that. Will you survive if I have you stand out here in the open for one more round? We might have to leave Cyberdyne. That's like so many of our good weapon mods though. Elite scope, elite, a bunch of stuff. A bunch of elite stuff is going goodbye if I leave that there. Do I trust Lenovo to not die to the Warlock? I think so. The Warlock used up most of his abilities already. His brain stuff, his everything, I think that all got used up. Well, as long as I create some distance here, it should be fine. Yeah, blue though. That guy was such a pain in the ass. And he still is. I need to suppress one of the enemies around here, or maybe kill off the Purifier at least. I think Purifier has to die. Nice job, you did get rid of him. Good. Reload, suppress the Seraphim, or whatever it's called, the Malachim, I think. Suppress the Malachim. You're probably smoking up everyone over here, and then after that, maybe you can... Well, you have a disabling shot, so I guess that's what you're gonna do here. Grab him, Neko. This might get you squad-sided to death because this isn't like... It's like the bug tile spot on the van. Let's see though. No, wrong person! You fucking... Oh my god. That was the wrong person. If this snake dies, I might go back in time for that. Alright, I don't want to like redo all these moves, but if the snake dies, I'm gonna reload the game. Let me just make a quick save here. Or well, I have to save. I think the last turn was saved, or this turn was saved. I didn't hit escape or anything like that. Okay, then after that, we're just going to make our great escape with the rest of our squad and see if we die here. Make sure to spread out so we don't take any more AoE attacks, because the AoE attacks have just been absolutely brutal. I wanted to heal the snake because Jane was fine there, she didn't actually need to receive the med kit. The snake, however, might die if it takes the acid tick. Disabling shot against this fellow? That's right. A behemoth mechtoid? That's a new one for me. Okay, he's gonna waste his turn marking a new greatest champion, so we're kind of fine here, as long as everything doesn't just shoot at the snake and do a bunch of damage to it. He shouldn't have any more actions after that. Suppression is okay. Reload is okay. You're okay.
Their blood is spilled in Faye.
Centurion should have no more grenades to use. A lot of suppressions, but that's completely fine. We can run most of these shots. Vanguard's a scary one. Yeah, that doesn't actually count as proper cover there. Okay, but they wasted all their actions. Okay, good. Now we just need to run some overwatches. And the acid burn wasn't too bad. Okay, how do I get rid of all of these overwatches? First, I need to burn these overwatches back here. I'm gonna start with a quick mark here. This mark is gonna lower the accuracy of these enemies here. And then you're going to run that overwatch for us, all of it. Good dodge. And you're good. No more overwatches on the remaining people over here, I'm hoping. Ow. Ow. Cyberdyne's the last one that needs to get out. We're gonna eat an overwatch from the Illu. Or was it this guy? I forgot, actually. There's a lot of overwatches going on right now, but regardless. Nice dodge.
All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
Commander, we failed in our mission. We'll need to review our tactics and improve going forward.
Okay, that was a bit rough. Not having our super soldiers definitely hurt us there. Will Haven Advisor be gone again? Oh, that's a good question. Did I even have a Haven Advisor there? I think I had an engineer in here, so we probably lose the engineer.
And So the elders bless us with yet another
On the bright side, I won 300k points. Hey, you finally made a good bet against me. Who actually bet against the commander this time? A bunch of people are about to get paid if they did. But Donald, once again, being the only one to make the right bet. We have a Master Sergeant at least. Another Master Sergeant added to the list. At the very least, we got something for that mission. I'll take it. Doesn't feel very good, but I'll have to take whatever I can get at this point. We now have a sizable list of Master Sergeants. We can definitely start hunting the Chosen. Then after that, it's just a matter of not losing the campaign. Not having any Illyrium from that to build the Shadow Chamber, definitely not good for us though. This is a fucking travesty. We lost the region. Which means Advent is allowed to send strength in here now. This hostage region didn't last very long, did it? It tried its best. Okay, let me see if that bug is still active. Did we have a advisor in there? Who was in this spot? I don't think we had an advisor in there, right? We have our snake. I don't think the snake was advising. Then Mother wasn't in there. I don't think we had any problems here. Let's put a new person in this spot for a bit. Days per recruit, 4.7 versus the officer, which would be 4.7. Apparently the officer and the shield wraith both have equal recruit times. I was told that officers would be faster at recruiting, but I'm not actually seeing it. Interesting. Let's continue working on our new region. I suspect that bottom spot will be compromised soon, so why don't we just focus on the new spot? Or actually, maybe I could focus on getting the Liberation here. We do have a Liberation 3 unlocked here. I might be able to just get the network tower opened up. Let's do that. Good Liberation, guys. We found it. Nice one. Advent deploys a breakthrough in ultra-light alloyed armor worldwide, granting all robotic and some mechanically enhanced enemies an additional point of armor and an additional action point.
I have made a number of interesting discoveries.
Run and gun mechs, guys. Won't this be fun?
Are not all that dissimilar from their various Advent peers. Their armor is perhaps the
most
distinctive feature differentiating them.
What's this unlock? Race suit? If I wasn't dying on my lack of Illyrium, I'd actually consider this. I'll still do it, I guess. Blue screen protocol complete. Our next month's worth of income is going to be significantly lower due to the loss of this region. Or this region, not this one. Alright, we got a brand new Akimbo. Now, I did say I was going to test out a brand new Akimbo build in the Sentinel. We did happen to get one here, so that's good. We're gonna go Overwatch, boys. We're gonna go Overwatch Akimbo, and we're gonna make it work. I will find a way to make this work no matter what it takes. Remember when we were like, Overwatch Squad is dead? There's no way they get revived now. And here we are, Overwatch Squad is still alive. Oh, that was the mech sniper that, like, got pretend captured a while ago. Well, this is awkward. They were never supposed to get captured, but they counted as getting captured. Because the game bugged out after, evacuating that retaliation mission. I guess we just skip this mission then. Because naturally it wouldn't make sense for me to get a second mech sniper. Alright, let's go do a stealth mission. Maybe this will make us feel a little bit better. What was the Gamba result? We lost the mission. No one died, but we had to evacuate. I'm back to 450k points, says Ladonnell. Nice one. But don't bet against me again. It won't look pretty for you next time you bet against me. I wonder if hunter drones get the dash and stun. They do. I believe all mechanical enemies will get it. Alright, let's do a stealth mission, shall we? Hack that thing and then run back to safety. That's all there is to it. First of all, somebody needs to come back here and throw the evac zone. Someone here needs to open the door. I guess I'll have Tesla Trooper open the door. Oh, let's click. There. Then you're gonna fall back. Keep in mind there's civilians back here. Keep eyes on them at least. There they are. These two soldiers up here are so stealthy that they're pretty much not seeable. That's really cool, actually. I think I send the shinobi to go hack the objective because it's on the ground floor. I don't know if I trust Narek to run up there without getting revealed. One drone down there at the bottom. That's Archon. Now Rek can be in charge of stunning that drone, or even taking control of it if I'm feeling brave enough. I think the drone will get revealed and we'll have to fight the enemies if I try that, so I'm just gonna shut this thing down for now. Got shutdown going? Commander, I will always trust you when the time is right. What do you mean by the time is right?
I'm in.
Alright, next round we're gonna throw the evac zone. Another drone. I'm glad that these guys left this area. Okay, Sovereign, you over here. Be throwing an evac zone right into this spot.
This is Firebrand.
In 5 turns we will
Request
get to leave.
confirmed. Hold tight.
We know there's a drone right up there. So why don't we try going up this side over here for safety?
No problem.
That thing's stunned, so it can't see me. enemies up in that direction. And the wreck is going to re-stealth Sovereign over here. And then come back and regroup with all of us back here.
Roger that.
Patience. And patience. There's another group of enemies right up inside of here. There's a hunter drone down there. We can kind of see their detection radius a little bit. Gonna activate everything that we have in our arsenal here. We can actually make it there instantly, if I was feeling brave enough for it. I think I would rather go from back here. Just make sure there's no civilians around here.
Yeah.
There's a crate back there that I can open for like some supplies. I don't really care too much though. Next round we move up to here, hack it, and then walk out. In fact, I could get up there this round right now. Well, assuming there's no more enemies out there, I'm not feeling too safe about that yet.
On the move.
Let's wait one round here. The bioelectric skin is so helpful for these types of stealth missions. Okay, once evac arrives, we hack the thing and we leave. Reward is... oh, there was an enemy protocol. The wreck could have gotten some. Ah well. I have to say, Tractor Protocol is like the most ridiculous. It's the most ridiculous perk for stealthing in this entire game. It's so funny. I love Tractor Protocol just for that reason. The drone is suspicious.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Alright, let's begin. One new rebel or enemy protocol? I'll take the enemy protocol. Hey, we actually got it!
You do realize I'm just gonna keep this right.
Confirmed. The charges are inactive and the package is secure. Eliminate any remaining hostiles near the AO.
Alright, Tractor Protocol time. Visually, it looks a little bit messed up, of course, but functionally, it's a very fun-looking perk. It looks like they're not here, but they're actually here.
This is Firebrand. Package is secure. All XCOM
It should have a range limit.
Firebrand is returning to base.
Excuse me, don't you dare talk balance into our game right now. How dare you speak balance about Beyond Legendary? What if the crate has Illyrium? If I knew those crates had the chance to have Illyrium, I'd consider it. Probably not. Lol, what? I feel like that's everyone's reaction when they first see me using Tractor Protocol.
Have total faith in our ability to overcome any and all threats to our peace.
No, you're not wrong, not engineer. But it exists. And if it exists, I'm gonna play with it.
Out there, Commander. The aliens must be getting nervous by now.
You know, this guy's a Master Sergeant now. Advent is submitting a balance complaint form right now. A Master Sergeant Shinobi? I don't know when the last time I saw one of those was. It's been years since I've seen one of those. It's been 1,000,000 years since I've seen a Master Sergeant Shinobi. They look as beautiful as the day I remembered them. Okay, we stopped the dark event, got some more intel at least. Our lack of income is starting to hurt us a little bit though. Hopefully that won't be a problem as time goes on. We'll keep on scanning down here, I think. Nothing much else for me to do but to wait for the assassin hunt to complete. Data leak, nice. Okay, we have to fight the Chosen again if I don't do this data leak. This is a destroy relay type mission though. Can we do a destroy relay type mission? Happening underground? Oh, that's almost definitely not happening. We will try, maybe. What would I try with? The Shinobi. We need a sniper. Where's our sniper? All of my snipers are out. Wow. I have a surgeon. Yeah, I think it's just gotta be that surgeon then. Good luck with that, everybody. Will I boost this mission and stuff? Maybe. I have to think about it. Yeah, we'll definitely need like trooper armor to make sure that we can actually run this. And maybe we'll bring the Tesla trooper so we can track their protocol. This is gonna be 16 to 18 enemies, and we might not even be able to get vision of the objective. A little bit rough, unfortunately, but what can you do? We'll try our best. The squad sight falls off anyway. Snipers just can't pump the damage late game. You think so? I think they can. Particularly because they hollow target. The hollow target isn't just for the snipers themselves, it's for everyone on the team. I need a autoloader suppressor. We will attempt to stop that from happening, but most likely it will happen no matter what.
I am sure you will find the results to be as intriguing
Mobile
as
armor
I do,
complete.
Commander.
And all that's left is the Wraith suit, as well as some autopsies around here. We'll finish off the last few autopsies that we've got. Our little Illyrium crunch is really hurting us a lot right now. I don't need people in this region. I'll have you in here, but most likely it's not gonna go through. I'll need you for a mission very soon. We do get the mech rifle, that's pretty exciting. West Africa. And Europe. Hey, this place finally got people again. Hopefully you guys will keep on going there. I'm gonna switch you guys over to recruit mode because it seems like we kind of need to do that. We're having trouble finding missions down there. Might as well just have people continuing to recruit. We'll continue opening these crates for free. It is free.
We have made a number of new discoveries, Commander.
And the wait continues. The wait continues.
I am at a loss, although I had
Neural damping complete for our fellow here. Who else is receiving gene mods? Much longer till we get to hunt the assassin. Literally 3 days. Okay, everyone that's going to be participating on that mission needs to be up. Wraith Commando's tired right now. Surgeon needs to be up, so you're next on the list, I think. I'm going to give you... Secondary heart or neural damping? I think secondary heart is the right call here. Although neural damping would have also been nice. Another mission that we can't do. Evac arrives 2 turns sooner? Or team infiltration? You're gonna be on the stealth squad a little bit, so I might give you air controller. Do we think we can do this mission even with a boost? I don't think we try boosting this. I think it's just we drop in, see if the map is okay. If the map isn't okay, then we just leave. We can also spend Delirium cores to bring people up. No, I don't have enough Avenger power. We need Avenger power to do that, and we don't have it. You can res people only one time and it costs an Illyrium core. It's very expensive to do that. At least in a mass scale. It's really expensive. I can't wait till the day we finally kill off all the Chosen. Until that happens though. Okay, this is considered underground. We might actually be able to do this. Wait. Right here.
I know your boss, officer.
Oh, I see now. can't do this. I get it now. Yeah, that's not happening. Alright, let's just throw evac zone and hide behind this wall, I guess. Oh god, the enemy's gonna bomb this open, aren't they?
Hey, look, let's split.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
Is this still doable? There's no way, right? I think there's no way we stop that. Is there any way we keep everyone alive? That's the next question. I don't know, I'm afraid the backburner is just gonna throw an explosive into the wall and just fucking blow everyone up. We might just let Big Smoke die. Well, Big Smoke, it's not looking like a good day for you, that's for certain. If I had an upgraded gremlin on you, I could have considered Fractor Protocol, maybe? We know how much HP that thing has? Now that they're active, I can't run past everything easily. I think we leave Big Smoke outside. As long as they don't know that there's stuff in here, they can't come inside. And if you're lucky enough to bleed out, then maybe you get to live for a round. Oh, isn't that a nice thought? Well, we have another invasion happening here. Chosen are getting quite strong from all the fights that we've had to do with them. Lucky 5% miss? Nope. Can we save him in any way? Will this cause the door to open? I'm gonna do a quick save just to make sure that this doesn't react in a weird way. Sometimes the gremlin will open doors when it flies towards things, I think. Just want to make sure it's not doing that. I will consider giving you the chance to live if this doesn't break the game. Yeah, that does open the door. Okay, so we can't do that. On the return trip, the gremlin reacts by opening the door. Easy, big advent win. Not big win. That surgeon wasn't super high ranking. And we didn't bring a lot of equipment with us, so it's kind of okay. Okay, just keep that door closed and don't open it. As long as they don't know we're in here, they shouldn't be targeting the spot with explosives, I hope. It won't walk through the door, will it? That's a scary thought that it might walk through this door. It looks like it really wants to. It looks like it really badly wants to open that door. Don't do it. Hey, look, you're still barely alive. Wow, you actually got back up. What are the chances that we can actually still save him? Yeah, don't compromise these guys. These guys are too important to let them die. If he bleeds out, and we can rescue him. If not, then it's just over for him. One more round and then he can be saved, possibly, if he bleeds out. I could also tractor protocol him into here, but if I do that, this thing's gonna walk inside and just like start fucking us all over. I definitely do not want that. We're not gonna mess around with this. Bleed out? Hey, you get a bleed out, nice. Alright, you have a chance to live. Oh look, it's a Biozerker. I like how they activate against that.
Hello, all you Domino City dweebs.
Alright, Big Smoke gets to live.
Time to go.
Good work. Hi. Here's a question though, will this trigger the Overwatch from the... It will, I think. Not from the Mechtoid, this should be safe. The Mechtoid's Overwatch triggers on like single point moves, so as long as I'm out of vision of it, it should be safe. And then you don't trigger Overwatches, so you should also be safe. Pick up Big Smoke here. Alright, unfortunately we couldn't stop the mission.
All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
Hide in the sides, then send out the gremlin. I have to get vision of him though. That's the other issue. And I did not want to risk the Andromedon walking inside. Just no matter what, the Andromedon couldn't be allowed inside. I wasn't sure if the Andromedon was able to walk through the side walls, so I was banking on it not being able to do that, and it didn't, so.
We do not hide in the shadows. We bask in the Elder's light.
Maybe if we didn't get revealed by that drone immediately, we had a chance of winning this mission. It was a bit unfortunate all around. Yeah, all these missions that we've been doing, they've been failing, but at the very least our teammates are still alive after all these missions. So it's not the end of the world, but this region is going to get absolutely wrecked now. I do not want to fight this region. I kind of want to just let this explode. Because if I do this fight, Assassin gets a little bit stronger, and we're right about to fight her too. If I ignore this fight, I don't have to let the Assassin get any stronger than this. It's not the worst idea to ignore this mission. But here's the other problem. If I ignore this mission, we lose an entire region that we could have been doing missions in. Also, we were so close to liberating this spot. How difficult is this? 10 to 12 isn't too bad. Do I be brave and fight this, or do I just say fuck it? I'm pretty sure the right answer is just say fuck it and not do the mission. Pretty sure the answer is to not do this mission. I want to do it, but she's gonna get so much stronger after this. We really can't afford the assassin getting any stronger than this. Like we saw versus the Warlock, he was like one-shotting people from across the map with his acid grenade and all that other bullshit. We really can't afford all that anymore, can we? I think we have to pass up on this. There's another thing I wanted to do right now. Rishi, I might respec you right now. One of the things that I've been worried about is the Warlock's ability to throw acid bombs onto our squad. We have a solution for that. I can give up Phantasmal Killer to take Bastion. This will allow you to protect our entire squad from acid bombs. I might be picking this up. It's a pretty big deal for the Warlock fight, and I might be taking it. I think I have to. If I don't take this, then Warlock's just gonna completely fuck us over every time he throws an acid bomb in our face. Gonna take a while for you to do that retraining, of course. Which means I won't have you on missions for quite a long time. But I think it has to be done. So, go do your thing. Meanwhile, let's say goodbye to every single rebel here that served us well. This hostage region idea was working okay for a little bit, but as soon as they busted open this side of the wall, the dream kind of fell apart, didn't it? It fell apart very quickly, in fact. I'll scan here for a little bit longer. We might be able to sneak in the Liberation. Possibly. But probably we're not going to find it.
Another important step forward in our research. I've often
Is the Templar a lot better in mech form? Not necessarily. Depends on the roles that you want to fulfill. I'm trying to make it into a hyper ultra carry, so I have some special build that I have planned for it. We'll see if it works out.
I have to admit.
Oh, I'm not ready to say goodbye to them. Goodbye, you guys. And goodbye to everyone that lived in that region. Oh, that was rough. Let's slowly rebuild now. I'm gonna have ZZ Jing in here temporarily. I'm gonna head over to Reaper HQ and start getting some more intel. Until we reach next month and I get some more Illyrium, I can't do anything else. I need to get my Shadow Chamber up. I need to destroy my Scilabs. Yeah, there's a couple of things that need to be done right now. Last attempt to do a mission over here. Okay. Okay, we have one chance to try and liberate this region. Let's see if we can make that happen. To win this one, we are going to need to go knock out the VIP. I don't have anyone with rescue protocol. Do I have, like, an officer? I do, kind of. Sneaking out on this mission is going to be tough, though. I might just do the C4 strat. I do also get resistant contacts +1 if I capture, but I don't know if I can. You can't tractor protocol out while you're holding a guy, I think. So what would I do with you? I would place you over there. You would get revealed. You can activate your double time. Knock the guy out. Pick him up and run? Even with a boost, this is gonna be like 19 to 21 enemies. It's not gonna be an easy one. At all. In fact, I think you're more of a liability because you're gonna get revealed and put everything on red alert. Oh, Isbal, do I trust you on a solo mission here? This is our last attempt to liberate this region before we have to wait like 3 in-game months before I get to try again. Okay. Here, we're gonna let you have the Elite Suppressor, just as a good luck charm. Fusion Blade is also necessary to trigger Reaper, so I'm gonna let you hold on to that too. Do your best, Isbal.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position to drop.
Here, we'll just continue stacking buffs on the Stun Lancers.
Our people seem to work well
No
together,
ambush.
Commander. We picked up some new information on the Chosen during our last covert action.
Okay, Assassin. Prepare to fucking die. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back, you guys. And then we're gonna plan out how we're gonna kill off this Super Assassin. I honestly don't like the way Chosen gets stronger if they get defeated. This just disincentivizes playing the game. Well, you have to kill them eventually, so it's more of they get stronger and stronger and you try your best to kill them type thing. I wouldn't say it disincentivizes playing the game, it just means choosing your fights carefully. Where's the rest of our guys? We're tired, but I gave you a mind shield, right? I gave you neural damping. Immunity to mental affliction, so you're fine, basically. Our old sharpshooter died, so we're going to replace one of them with iron thorium. Or maybe super excellent, doesn't really matter which one we go for. They're both fine. And then after that, 2 more choices here. The Dragoon's gonna be on this one, and what was the last person that we had on this team? Dragoon and Surgeon. Okay, 3 days and then we're ready. Wait for the Surgeon to finish up their heart surgery. Eastern US, slowly building up right now.
Not think I could have predicted this outcome, though it is intriguing.
Secondary heart is almost complete. More recruits over here. Glad to see that the recruiting is underway and making decent progress. This place is slowly rebuilding. I'm gonna keep you guys on to recruit and just stay on hiding for the rest of the time. But first, we gotta do this mission. Alright, let's go and see if we can possibly secure the liberation in this spot. I didn't bring C4s because I wanted that soldier to have maximum mobility. If they get caught, I just want them to be able to run out. And if I can capture the guy or kill the guy with my sword, then I'll do it. That may be true, but imagine it being different, like any key mission where they would spawn and you don't do it, it makes them stronger. Every mission they spawn and you don't spawn them, they get stronger. It's like a punishment to not containment. I mean, the game is scaling, so it's not... The whole point of Beyond Legendary isn't that you can contain the game and outscale it. The point is that the game scales with you, and possibly outscales you as the player. So you gotta be on the race against time, and it's high pressure. It's a very tough environment to fight in. It's definitely not the type of game for everyone, because usually when we think of single-player games, we like to imagine that we have full agency over everything, we can control everything. It's one of those things where everyone wants to be like... They can say like, oh, yes, I lost because I did something wrong here, but in Beyond Legendary, it's one of those things where it's like, sometimes you can do everything right, and you might still suffer a bit of a hit, and then you have to find ways to get past that. It's kind of like real war, right? No matter how correctly you play, people will die in real war. It's essentially meant to be the exact same thing, in a sense. It's not like the strategy game that most people are used to, where they can just be like, okay, as long as I play perfectly, I never lose a single thing. Okay, I probably shouldn't max dash. I have the ability to regain my stealth if necessary a few times, but I won't have too many opportunities for that. Of course everything on the map spawns on the left side when I try to go left side. Can't go backside, right? No, I can't. Okay, so I have to go this side regardless. I think this is safe.
Yeah.
If I'm wrong, then... That doesn't reveal me, right? Will that actually reveal me? Oh my god. Terrifying. When I saw the screen shake, I was like, oh shit. Did we actually pull them? I don't see these guys nearby, so I should be able to just go around the backside here. I might need to use my double time for safety though. What's the cooldown on this? 3 turns.
Okay.
Good. You guys are back here. Excellent.
Duel me.
Worst case scenario, I need to like... Worst case scenario, I will need to kill the VIP for Reaper's activation and then just run out. Have you guys ever seen a patrolling faceless? I've seen those a few times in the past before. Evac zone is back there. So with my double time active, I should be able to activate every single ability, grant myself 30 plus mobility. Then I should be able to... This is one turn, right? Remainder of the turn, yeah, okay, so that's only one turn. But basically, I should be able to give myself 30 mobility, walk next to the VIP, knock them out, have one extra free move action left over. Does that work? No, I can't pick them up with my last action, right? If I just have movement. Okay, I might just have to kill them then. I can kill the VIP, no problems. There's no grace chance on it. So I guess we just kill the VIP, activate Reaper, and walk straight out. Next round, of course. Not this round. One more turn, then we have our double time, then I'm gonna do it. Yeah, I don't think I'm allowed to do that, right? I can't activate my stuff, walk in, knock them out. Oh, you know what? I can do that if I get the Reaper kill on the Faceless. Yeah, I think that works actually. If I Reaper kill the Faceless... See anything around here. I'm gonna come up to here. I need to wait one more round for double time, but this is such a good opportunity with the Faceless standing right next to the guy. Feels like a little bit of a lost opportunity to not just go for it now. Definitely feels a bit bad to not go for it now, but I think I need to either ensure that I can get the Faceless or I can kill the Viper while standing next to them. Does the VIP move if I initiate like that, though? I'm not sure if the VIP will move if I initiate like that. Grants an extra action. No, that's still not enough. It's only one action. So essentially, I'm spending an action to get next to these enemies. And then I still have to spend the extra action to knock the guy out. That's not gonna work. Yeah, that still doesn't work. I only get one extra action. So once I knock him out, I'm only left with movement actions. And I don't believe you get to pick people up with movement actions. Also, I believe Whirlwind is currently bugged right now, and it apparently doesn't activate if you click Reaper with it. I'm gonna do a quick test here just to make sure that everything actually functions properly. This is one of those situations where we can't afford the game to bug out and not give you the stuff that you need to be able to do. So, first we need to figure out how this all works. So, if I get a Reaper kill, I don't believe I get Whirlwind, which is kind of a big deal. So let me see if I get that. So let me activate my Reaper. It's in the description of Reaper. Oh, is it really? Let me see. I don't see it. It doesn't say that Whirlwind can't be used. Here, let's do a quick test. So from over here, I'm gonna one-tap the Inferno Viper. And we're also gonna test to see if we're able to pick up the VIP with only our movement actions. I'm assuming the answer is no, but I just want to see. The drone can technically zone of control us, but with the bonus movement action, we should be able to get out no problems. So as expected, the Whirlwind didn't work, okay. So apparently someone's saying that somewhere in Reaper's description, probably back in the soldier menu, it'll say that Whirlwind doesn't work with it. And the next question is, can we activate everything over here? That's active seething apparently. Activate double time. So now I might not be able to grab the guy and get out, but I can at the very least get to a safe spot and then next turn get out. Assuming there's nothing else back here. We were over here earlier and there wasn't anything. So are we allowed to pick the person up and then run after this?
Status confirmed. Target package.
We are allowed to pick them up. Okay. And this all works out fine,
No
hopefully.
idea they let out kindergarten this early. Did you have fun playing with the Flintstones phone?
But the Gendarme is in that direction, though. Where can I run you to safely? Here's the best spot I can think of. Then it's just hoping that the Gendarme doesn't find and kill you. Alright, do your best. Oh, he could see me. Oh, I might die from this. We might have lost him still. Isbal. Oh, it gets a double move! No, I forgot about that! I should have just killed the VIP!
Repeat, we've lost the package.
Avenger, all
That's what we get for greeting for it. I should have just killed the VIP and ran.
all Advent gene therapy clinics.
Well, there goes our super stealth shinobi.
Initial reports that
No, I committed to that one. I was testing to see if the knockout pickup would work, and it did work, so I was gonna play with that regardless. Breaking that would just be breaking Iron Man. That's actually safe coming.
An unfortunate outcome, Commander. We'll have to refocus our efforts. Work to prevent
Wait, what?
further tragedies.
Wait, I got them? Wait, did that actually work? No way. Wait, we got... Obviously, I knew that we would get the VIP. It was so obvious we were gonna get them. that this was just the easiest thing ever. Apparently I don't get the contacts for not extracting them, but knocking them out counted as a kill. Interesting. At least I got something for this mission. Alright, let's finish up on the secondary heart.
These findings will likely prove crucial to our ongoing
Your
efforts.
sacrifice was not in vain. Advent thought the person was dead after you dropped them off your shoulder. They fell down, got a concussion, and died shortly afterwards. To be fair, that mech just shot them with like a massive shotgun. I feel like all those pellets would probably just go into the ass of the VIP and just rip them apart anyways. Look guys, it's canonical, guys. Real life logic in our video games.
The aliens have.
I will not allow the existence of any refuge in defiance.
Maybe she hit her head on the curb too hard.
Who would shelter in such havens are doomed.
You can do missions with Sergeant Shinobi Kamikaze. You're right, actually. Hold up. Let's get the highest Blade Walker! There you are! You've been signed up for the Shinobi program.
Commander, our ring facility is currently idle. If we have the soldiers to spare, we should deploy them on.
Let's start mass producing Shinobis. And Bradford's like, what should we call this project, Commander? Project Suicide Shinobis? No, Bradford. Name it something better, like Project Super Soldiers. All the resistance guys will want to join after you call it something like that. They'll think that they're getting superpowers, but all they're doing is just dying. Alright, let's begin, guys. It's time.
Avenger plotting new course.
XCOM is not escaping those terrorism accusations. Alright, Weeb Slayers, get in here. You have all been chosen. Since the very start of this campaign, your specializations have led us down this path. One of us is not here with us, but we have a backup. Iron Thorium will be here with us. In memory of Jack. Now then, you guys, let's start gearing up, shall we? This is going to be the first of our attempts to end one of the most powerful beings on this entire planet. Do your best, try to win this mission. We'll see how far we can get. I kind of want to put the war suit on you, but this lets you have more armor. What does the war suit actually grant? Provides high cover, 30 defense, 3 armor. Technically, the Dragoon is better off with the war suit, I think. Warden armor on you might be a little bit better. That does mean you can't hunker down, though, so just keep that in mind. Got all of our best equipment with us. You no longer need to have a mine shield, you can actually just make use of the sustaining spear. Bracer rounds for you. Surgeon. Alien nanomed kit. I think sustaining spheres on this entire squad. We're out of sustaining spheres. Can I build any more? Where's my last sustaining sphere? It's probably out on a mission somewhere. I'll just build one. You have the mental immunities thing? I don't believe I gave you mental immunities. Only the Surgeon and the Wraith Commando. Neural damping is what we need to look for, is a purple colored thing. No, I never gave you neural damping, so you kinda need the Mind Shield. If I have you standing next to the Surgeon, technically you don't need it, but I don't know if I trust that. When this soldier ends a move adjacent to their bondmate will automatically be cleansed of any negative mental effects. Would I rather have that, or would I rather have shielding? Oh, we have a rage suit. I think we have to upgrade it, don't we? I think currently it's only got like Predator armor level of stats. How strong is the rage suit? How do I upgrade it? Rage armor, that's what I need. That requires like 20 Elerium crystals. Alright, we're not getting that anytime soon. Did I ever make the Praetorian vest? I guess they don't give you a free copy of that once you're done with it. How am I feeling about this team? It's alright. It's alright. It's not amazing right now. What would I need to add to this team to make it amazing? Give you that guard shift. I wish I was able to pick up that fanfire, that way I wouldn't need to have focus all the time. Unfortunately, we just never ended up getting enough points for that. Okay, what else do we need? We have elite scopes on everyone here. Elite magazine. I think landing your shot is more important than anything else because you have the special ability that inflicts unbalanced on your target. I also don't have to have the Warden on this one. I could save the Warden for a different mission and bring in maybe something like... No, I think the Warden is fine. Is it? I could bring in like the Viper Marauder. Why would I want to do that? Would that help us in any way? If I can inflict unbalance onto the Warlock, I can kill him even quicker. That's sort of tempting. I might consider that. Maybe. Nah, I just need more damage against the assassin, I think. That's the right call. We've been training you guys up together since the start. Somehow you've never bonded with anyone. I think it's because your sniper friend died. Who's the sniper bonded with? The sniper is bonded with the Viper Marauder. If I wanted to bring the Viper Marauder on this mission, it's not the worst idea. But I did plan on having the Viper Marauder versus the Hunter. That was really the best choice for you, I think. So the other choice then I could do is I could bring Super Excellent here. I just have to wait a few more hours. I could bring Super Excellent instead of the other sniper. Then I could have Iron Thorium with the Viper Marauder as we had planned. Or I bring the Viper Marauder here and then save the Warden for the Hunter. I don't know if that's the right call though. That doesn't feel like the right call, no. I think we bring the Warden. We were planning on this since the start. Let's not deviate too much with our ideas here. We have the Fusion X available. Everyone here has a decent PCS except for you. I'm going to be making sure that you have some sort of good PCS. What should I give you? Depth Perception, Unwavering Stance, Impact Fields. Just take Depth Perception. You've got a jetpack so you can use that to fly up in the air and stuff. I don't know if the autoloader is even worth putting on your gun because you're gonna be going through that really quickly. I'm assuming I'll be shooting with you like more than 3 times before we enter the next room. And I don't believe you get back your autoloaders afterwards. So maybe instead I give you a heavy barrel? The Dominance Cannon will ensure that you always get to shoot repeatedly over and over again. That's very important in my eyes. So I am going to give you this cannon over here. I don't think the free reloads are going to help you very much here. Go, and finally last gun over here. Are we going with the plasma shoddy? I think so, right? Pretty sure the plasma shoddy just beats everything else. Yep. Definitely the plasma shoddy here. You actually have pretty decent accuracy from long ranges. If I do give you the elite scope, you can actually hit your targets a little bit better. I don't think I'm really caring too much about ensuring that you get your crits. Maybe if I was doing a Slamfire build, but this isn't really a Slamfire build, this is more of a shoot things that you can type build. So I'll probably give you this elite scope instead of the laser sight, which might sound a bit weird. Alright, you guys, one last check. Make sure we're absolutely ready for this mission. I don't have any superior accuracy on you, so this is the best that we've got for you. Kinda wanted to see your accuracy without the shard gauntlets. It's just minus 20, I think. So minus 20 aim, you would have 120 aim. That's still pretty good, I think. We never got the ammunition to build enervating rounds, which would have helped a lot with lowering the assassin's damage output. Unfortunate. I'm gonna bring a couple of nano medkits around here just to ensure everyone's safety. I might give you tracer rounds just for more accuracy. Or maybe even just more armor so you guys can tank hits a little bit better. Or maybe just anti-corrosion stuff so we don't have to worry about wasting medkits on that. I think anti-corrosion equipment would be nice to have. That's as much as we've got. Okay. A little bit of armor plating just to keep you alive a little bit better. Actually, you know what? Armor plating is probably slightly better. The tactical vest is going to help prevent the assassin from critting us while we're trying to run past her blade storm just to inflict things like blinding. Okay, guys. I think this is it. This is as strong as our team can be versus the assassin. We got Aegis to shield you up with. Do I have the special bit? Let me see if I can get a special bit. No, I definitely can't because I don't have the Lyrium. Okay. I think that's everything. That's as good as it gets. Are we winning? We'll see, Lumpchi. Tired Race Commando? It's okay, he's got the neural damping. He can't actually be affected due to his will being lost. Let's go, you guys. You guys are the first team out there. Come back and show us a success.
Squad green to deploy.
I want to see a resounding success when you guys get back home, alright?
Avenger plotting new course.
And we'll get ready to liberate this region, I guess, soon. Do I do it now or later? I guess I should probably gear up a squad for that now. Do I have enough Warden armors? Not exactly, okay. I'm going to hold off on doing that for now. Grandmother almost finished up with her training. Who's the next officer that I go for? I think the next officer that we go for can be... I guess we just finish up on the scavenger, right? Makes a lot of sense to give the scavenger collector, get more intel for ourselves. Oh, and also this. Don't forget about this.
We have new opportunities to strike at the Elders, should you wish to pursue them.
Do I have enough people for this? The answer is obviously no. I have 1, 2... Once you're done, 3. Nope, not enough people. Alright. I don't think we run any of these missions over here just to keep the ambush chance as low as possible. Maybe we gene mod someone though, that might help out a bit here. Jane probably needs to start getting gene modded up a bit. Secondary heart, because she is trying to make use of the Crusader stage. Keep her alive.
I think you will find our results have exceeded expectations.
And we are finally done with every single autopsy available in the game. Next thing we're going to do, let's start doing that facility lead, figure out where the remaining Avatar facilities are.
This will prove to be an important step
New
forward.
Mexico, nice. All the Avatar facilities are very close by at the very least. Nice.
Commander.
So we have 6 pips that we can knock off. Not too bad at all, actually. This is all the recruits that we need for this region, so let's switch you guys back over to supply mode. And hopefully we didn't recruit a whole bunch of faceless. Hopefully. I'll keep this place in hiding with 2 recruits, just for safety. That place is almost set up. I can start doing missions soon. More genetic modifications. I think the next thing we do is we make you immune to mental stuff. Who's gonna be fighting the Warlock, actually? The Warlock people need to have mental immunities. Alright, you guys over here. Technically we have Rishi kind of protecting the squad, but we still want to have like a little bit of mental immunities. I can give stuff to the Muton, maybe? I was gonna make Danker into one of our hunters, but I think Danker is going to get replaced with Cyberdyne for now. I'm sorry, Danker. I know you were excited to get in on the action. You're gonna be in on this, and who was the last person? Combat engineer to put up smoke that gives everyone accuracy. Jane Kelly acts as an infantry. Marauder acts as an infantry. We need something with bullseye, maybe? You've got the hollow targeter. You've got shooting capabilities. It might be the mech sniper. I ended up not using the spark as much this time around. The mech sniper has bullseye, so I think it definitely is this person here. Okay, so this will be our squad fighting the hunter, and this will be our squad fighting the warlock. How do I feel about that? Not too great. I don't know how I feel about this game. Let me just take a quick look over here. The Hunter gains a stack of Untouchable. Attacks deal bonus damage. Damaging attacks will deprive the target of their abilities. Chance to return fire. It literally is just all about accuracy with the Hunter. He doesn't have that thing that kills you if you're mentally disabled, unlike last time, so that is kind of nice. Neural damping would help out a bit. Let's try to get some mental immunities for people that are going to be fighting the Warlock. So for people fighting the Warlock, that's gonna be... Who is it gonna be? Why did I have the Mutant Trooper slated as fighting the Warlock? I think it's because at that point I was planning on turning them into an infantry type Mutant, but now that I've gone melee, we might need to change this around. The War Master's not a bad pick. Nyan was a really good tank. I might try to have Nyan tank hits. If I were to have Nyan tank hits for us, who would I take out? Maybe the Mech Reaper. They're a little bit low rank. Getting them up to par might be a bit rough. They'll probably just be more of a Cygate type unit. Where's that hoplite? Hoplite, 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 hoplite. Oh, you know what? They're on the X spot right now. I need to take them out of here. Unfortunately, the Overwatch squad never ended up taking off. Alright, Nyan, if that's what we're going to do, I need to first ensure that you have no psionic abilities. Because if you do, then I shut that down by giving you Tranquil Mind. But giving you Tranquil Mind would allow us to kind of negate all the damage that the Warlock can do to you, besides with shots. And I'm very, very much hoping that we can set something like that up. So where's our hoplite? I believe if you look over on the perks on the sides, as long as they're not purple, they are likely not to be psionic abilities. So Perfected Guard, Infighter, Protect and Serve, Pack Tactics, Hard Target, Disabling Shot. None of these should be considered psionic abilities. So what we're going to do for Union is we're going to be throwing you in here and giving you that Tranquil Mind. Negate all psionic abilities on this soldier. There we go. Now then.
Got an urgent communication
Month is
coming
here.
in for you now, Commander. While I recognize that you've been placed in a difficult situation, Commander, our continued failings over the last month have left many resistance concerned. Nothing short of a fast improvement.
We need to kill her now. We need to kill her right fucking now.
And now we must
She can't be allowed to live after that. After trying to pull that one on us? No, you're not living. 100%, let's do this. She's not gonna get to do that. We won't let her. 22 to 24 enemies. We've got our maxed out squad here. Do your best, you guys. Oh boy, do your best, everyone. Scared Potter. Maybe a tiny bit. Maybe she wipes you and she gets to do it. No. Come on, somebody say something inspirational. Get her. Yeah, that's right, Casey Yogi. Alright, we got inspirational messages in chat right now. Is Taba here to set up a gamble? Or if any one of our moderators are here to set up a gamble, that would be helpful.
Intel on this facility is almost non-existent. In fact, you may be the first human being.
I miss Gate Crusher. We don't. Or, I don't know, maybe chat does, but I don't.
To instruct your men to exercise restraint using explosives. Explosives. Explosives.
Good choices. Left or right?
Then it is from the Chosen. Then that's where we need to be.
Take pride, XCOM. Pride that you have come further than any of your kind. Pride that your death this day honors the elders.
Got it.
If you say so.
I don't see why not.
Gamba time. Taba is here for the gamble. Enjoy gambling, everyone. Even I don't know what the result of this one will be. Start a door. Not a door, it's just something break.
I hope you would never find this place, XCOM.
Oh!
You have forced my
Oh!
hand. I can afford to give you
Hi.
no quarter.
Well, we weren't expecting to sneak in here today. Let's take
The
these
game
things
has
out.
decided to give us everything in this one room over here. Advent General and double Andromedon pod. That one's a classic. Okay. How do we do this? You get 3 offensive actions and 1 movement action. We have to kill that purifier. Priest will stun people, so we have to get rid of maybe at least one of them. Rocketeer can fuck us up if we're standing together close. Elite Trooper has acid grenades. Remind me to never ever give them acid grenades ever again. Second Elite Trooper. Cross-Legion Inspector. I think our entire team is immune to mental debuffs, so we're actually kind of fine here. Except for the backline guy. We can hollow target, we can set up a charge, maybe try to blow something up around here. You can go for a potential stun. A stun on one of those things would be quite nice, actually. Keep in mind that the priest will remove stuns from anything that they are next to. I need to start building up focus on you somehow. Just isolated. Nothing else in this room. You know, because this room is isolated, I technically could have just ignored this room completely and went the other way. And there would have only just been, like, 12 enemies on this mission. Oh, the things that we do to ourselves. The things that we do to ourselves. Okay, top priority is probably Purifier. I think that's the thing that will really hurt us the most. That's not even true. I actually don't know what's the thing that I'm most scared of. What am I most scared of? I have teamwork with you. Thinking very long and hard about every single move. Trying to preserve every bit of stats and HP that we can. We have a disabling or a disorienting suppression on you. And I also have a stasis on you to lock down one of these enemies. So at least one of the priests is probably going to be the target of one stasis. Probably that one that I see up there. We have access to a Void Rift. Most of these guys will be immune to it. Maybe we can possibly afflict one of these Andromedons. Maybe after I kill off this priest I can do that. And then you'll get one swap, one shot, shield, and then Void Rift. One swap. One shot, shield, and Void Rift. I think we start with that priest up there. Decent hit. You have a movement and a regular action now. Set up your shield.
Or maybe not.
And get ready to Void Rift once we deal with that priest. Maybe. I'm gonna try and set up a bunch of pistol damage against everything down here, I think. Maybe even just like set up a face-off or something. That would work out pretty well, I think. I can get a flank on a majority of the map if I bring you down to here and chop the trooper. Chop the trooper, give a command. From over here I get a flank on a big portion of the map. Very big portion of the map. Now I just gotta make sure that my officer can command from that position. I can only see my officer if I'm standing here. Well, I can relocate after the chop, so I guess that's fine. Where can I see the officer from? Like, can I see the officer from here? Yes, I can actually. Okay, so chop that guy, relocate to this spot, get your focus, and just start shooting things. Okay, just making sure officer can see me for the command. Alright, Ellie, you've got your command. Who else are you bonded with? You never got to increase your bond with Mitsuyama. Okay, you should have a pretty good kill chance on everything here. At the very least, you should have a kill chance on this guy. Liquidation time? Killed one of the priests. This guy does get 2 taken actions because of that. Nice dodge.
There's heavy fire in this zone.
Okay. Now then, you get to clean up. Start killing the things that you have guaranteed kills on. 1 downed. Two down. Get away from the purifier, then we can blow this guy up. We also need to start killing off the Andromedons. That should be a kill right there. Another one down. What the fuck is that damage? Oh my god. It's amazing, isn't it? I love it. I love it very much.
What's over there? I got it.
When he tries to take a reaction, we will kill him with our rifle. Hopefully. Another one downed. I need to take a shot against that thing and do some damage to this thing over here. You can hit that one pretty easily, so maybe you'll go for this shot next. It did some damage.
That won't do it.
Oh, we have this. Forgot about that. Wait, just don't kill your own teammate with that. Fine, hit it like this. None of these will really affect them, besides maybe the Andromedon, but I'm planning on killing it anyways. Okay. Keep going, Ellie. You're not done yet. He's next. Another one down. How many more do we have left? And another one. Almost. What else do we have left? This is as close to what we can get as possible, I think. The Andromedon shelter probably lives. I'm hoping I can kill that Spectre with a shot here. Not quite. I can put a hollow target onto something to ensure that we get the kill. I can't ensure that I get the kill on that thing. I'll just try to kill this guy next. Nice one. If you overkill them, their sustain doesn't go off. Kind of helpful here. And then we just need to get some more damage off against these remaining fellows. Somebody's probably getting slammed by this thing, unfortunately. I don't think there's anything I can do about that, though. And I also need to start building up more focus for Ellie, too. Well, actually, I need Ellie to get wounded, so maybe now's a good time to actually have that happen. Yeah, we kind of need Ellie to get wounded, so maybe now's the time to do it. I'm setting up Crusader's Rage.
If you say so.
Alright, give Ellie a few good punches to the face. That's alright. Needs to be a bit better than that, though. 11. Won't die from my next attack, I think. I have sustain and secondary heart, no matter what. Ellie should live this. You got half HP, Ellie? Yep, half HP exactly. That's exactly what we needed. Our damage output is rising very significantly. Now then, that door is the next direction, I think, because there's literally nothing else over here. That's a solid wall, that's a solid wall, that's a solid wall. So back over this way we go.
Getting it done.
I must devise my plan.
Rolling out.
be careful when standing next to this crate, it'll cause you to like peek through it.
Oh, okay.
It's one of those really weird things. I do miss XCOM 1's cover mechanic system. It was a lot better at restricting line of sight.
The Elders could have destroyed your race with but a single command, yet they rebuilt your world, offered you hope. Your actions this day are an affront to their generosity.
Yeah.
Next round we reload. Get ready to keep on going.
Would it be so hard to trust the Elders? To believe for an instant that they fight for more than just a single world? That humanity is not the center of this universe, but just a small
You get a free reload, so I'm just gonna have you do that right now.
Your greatest minds struggle to grasp mere slivers of the Elders' knowledge. By now, they must see the futility in this conflict. The only way for your race to survive is to submit.
Nothing.
I should be out there hunting.
Something. Elite Spectre Muton Prowler. Explosive barrel over there. You can swap Roonies with the Muton Elu. That will prevent him from doing stuff. And I believe you have 1 movement, 2 actions. 1 movement, come over here. If we attack the Spectre, it's going to react upon us. And I believe it has a special ability that makes it so that you instantly get death blown if you get hit with his horror. How do I stop the horror from happening? Not strong enough to one-tap here. And this is not a flank. This is a flank. Not enough for a kill, so I do have to activate my Unleash, but he'll die from that. Even with all 3 grazes. So I can kill that guy. Dead. Then after that, I need to build up more focus on you. And then we need to kill that last mutant down there. I have a containment field if I can't kill off that last mutant. Using melee units down here might pull more stuff, so I'd rather just kind of play it safe around this area for now. We can keep this guy indefinitely stunned and build up focus against him. So I don't even have to worry about that. And then after that, Ellie can delete this guy. These ones do not counterattack. More focus, and I'll focus on dealing with that Elu next round. Okay, and then all that's left is this mutant up here. We can try to blow him up, I guess. Yeah, that's fine. I think I'd rather just have him be dead. Nice shot, pufferfish. And we still have an extra action left over. How you know your squad is strong, you have that extra action left over still. Gonna put you over here.
Scanning.
Let's keep him blocked forever. Another group of enemies incoming. Muton Leviathan and Frost Sectoid Elite. A free shot against that guy and we shred a whole bunch of armor on him. Not bad.
That armor's tough.
There's another group of enemies hiding inside of the room right over there. I think we could hold this guy hostage, honestly. He's free focus for Ellie here. We can just farm him for focus, right? That kind of works out. He's behind an explosive barrel, but the game doesn't seem to recognize that as explosive. Yeah, the game isn't recognizing his thing as an explosive barrel. Weird. I can suppress that sectoid and he won't get to do anything. We know that there's stuff inside of that room, so just be a little bit careful about that spot. I want to teleport up to here and just kill the muton, but I really feel like we're gonna pull that sectoid. We're not exactly ready for that yet.
We're green to go.
I can move up to here. I still can't see the muton from back here. That's a little bit problematic. Aerial is one action and ends turn. I stunned him for 2 actions last round, so I think he still only has... He's still stunned, so I don't have to worry about him now. I will eventually have to worry about him, though. Go aerial here with this guy. Thorium, I can't see you from there. From here I can see... From here I can see Iron Thorium. And from here I can also see Iron Thorium. Go here just for maximum safety here. And let's try and remove that muton next. Muton destroyed. We know there's a group down there. I really want to hit that with a Void Rift right now. Kinda tempting. Okay, Ellie's gonna max out on his focus. keep that sectoid suppressed so it can't actually summon any zombies. Can't try to mind freeze us. All that other fun stuff. I see a Biozerker up there. Man, I really wish we got the corpses from this mission, but unfortunately we won't.
Or maybe not.
And here we go.
Advent troops spotted.
Biozerker, Grenadier, and Chrysalid. Hi there. Sectoid is dead. Excellent work. 2 more enemies inside of that room.
I will that you suffer. Humanity's sacrifice will be great, but so too shall be its rewards.
I zoomed in once and don't know how to zoom out. It's TNG on the keyboard. That should be the hotkeys for it. I think you get 1, 2.
There is no easy path to redemption when you're a social pariah.
Shield, and then 3. This guy's gonna get unstunned soon. I believe you can stun the Biozerker, right? Let's ensure this before I commit to this. Oh fuck, I forgot about that. Obviously I had that planned. Of course, I predicted the RNG to let me not get punched. No mistakes here, guys. This is a no mistake zone. We don't do that around here. We don't have mistakes, we have happy little accidents, as Bob Ross would say.
Ready to go.
Target locked. Warden, you know what to do. Knock him out. Dead.
Don't waste my time.
I like how he slides to turn around to face us.
I skirted him. Come on, poke your head out.
Alright, getting 80 bits of damage off against this fellow. I guess you can just chop him and run back inside of here for safety. And you'll just die from the corrosion. Ellie just playing it safe over here. I really wish we got the loot from this mission and this room. I'm sad that we don't. Oh, hi. 2, 3, 4, is that it? And the last guy here.
One of the monsters. We do not seek to kill and destroy. You project your own failings upon us. You blind yourself from the truth.
We have a pretty good explosion attack down there. We'll lock down this guy and try to remove him from the game also. And I guess the Bio General gets to live this round. I kind of don't like him living, but I can't really disable him. One dead guy. If I try running up there, we might pull Sectopod, so we have to be very careful about this area here. I don't know if the sectopods are up in front or on the sides. I don't want to find out right now, though. That's one downed. Reload, shield. 3 more enemies left. I only see 2. Assuming the last guy's somewhere down there. We'll just slam that spot with a Void Rift and see if anything is hiding back there. Not back there. What else is out there? I can't stun that guy because he has a mind shield. A little bit worried to run Fred up like this. I might have to, though. There he is. Okay, just a shield bearer. Nothing too crazy. We can go for a disabling shot on this fellow. I can go for a containment field with you.
Seems doable.
And I have a stun gun with you that I can put onto that fellow down there. Doesn't seem like there's sectopods in this direction. I could be wrong though, it could just be sectopods right past that door. This guy's stunned. Blow up that guy next. This guy also potentially stunned. Your accuracy is pretty low at this for some reason. But you got him regardless, that's fine. And then after that, I unfortunately can't reach that guy with you. Unfortunately, I can't reach that guy with you, so we just work with what we got here. Let's just hit this guy with the suppressing fire.
Hit the armor! Stay put!
You're gonna hide back here so you don't take any more damage. And this guy is going to get a bit of chip damage off against us, most likely. Oh, still prepare to eat some damage. He actually just threw completely. Also, apparently this guy did not get stunned. I thought I stunned this guy. Interesting.
I offer peace.
Did I stun that guy?
Not for you. Your lives are forfeit. But for your children's children.
I don't know, Assassin. I don't trust anyone that believes in generational punishment.
This entire universe will survive.
The moment you bring up generational punishment, that's the moment I stop believing in whatever the hell you're saying. There you are. I'm assuming you're immune to stuns, right? Oh, is this version not? I thought you had a mind shield in the past. Maybe that was a dark event. Oh, that does work on you guys now. Okay, maybe I had a prior dark event that I wasn't aware of. Okay, that's very convenient, though. Let's put a hollow targeter on top of that guy, and we're just gonna try to kill both of these guys down here right now. I can move you up and try to get the shield bearer. No, I can't. I could have just stasis this guy and focused on that guy, actually. That's probably what I should have done instead.
There is no time to delay.
You have another hollow targeter? Okay, well, just roll a couple of 50%. One shot. I think we used up your regular moves, so now we have action moves here. Almost got him, pufferfish. Can you get one more shot off? Unfortunate. Nice try. We'll probably just tank the hits for us, so it should be okay. We'll just disorienting suppression against that guy, and he won't be a threat anymore. Hopefully, at least. Plus the scramble round with accuracy is pretty much in the gutters. We have a small chance of killing him, but it's not very high. I don't think I would trust that. I'll probably just keep you back here and just let you shoot at him safely from the distance. I don't want to use up my Unleash right now. Are you in danger? He might be in a little bit of danger. I might have to do this. There was a possibility our friend was in danger. I didn't want to risk it. We're 3 tiles away from these explosives, so it shouldn't matter. Not gonna connect. Nice try.
Not good.
Okay, Bio General over here. I can farm more points off of him if I need to. I'm gonna teleport you right up ahead over here real quick. That is cover, right? Oh no, that's not cover, it's weird. Interesting, that didn't count as cover, actually. It didn't look like sectopods when I saw the camera panning over here, so that's why I'm okay with teleporting up. Okay, I need some focus, but I need to make sure that you don't take any hits here. How do I make sure that we don't take any hits here? I can...
Let's do this.
reload. Follow target this guy. We just need to get somehow 16 damage on top of him. And then we have a safe situation here. Got lightning reflexes, so you can afford to run up here.
Ready for reconnaissance. Our feud is for the long term.
Nice shot! That actually worked out a lot better than I thought it would. Okay, then after that, build up some focus. Nice job, Ellie. Max out and focus once more. Have you fall all the way back to here where it's nice and safe and you won't die. Rose Gold's gonna finish him off. Done.
Ready to rock! There better be something there. I'm on it.
Now then, let's figure out where the sectopods are hiding. Does this go even further? No, this ends here. So either there's a sectopod room through the sides, or I have to go through here into there. Seems like it's through here. I can't tell if that's the room or not. Also, I think this room is see-through, so closing that door doesn't help us at all.
I'm ready.
Well then,
I'll scout ahead.
Everybody else, move on up. Patience. That is not a chosen room either, which means the final option would be that you have to go in through here, up there. That seems like it's it.
I'm trusting you here.
Yes.
On it.
Digging in.
The role of a scout is to hunt down enemy troops.
Yeah, it's right there. That's the sectopod room. Okay. We are here at last, ready to face off against the Ultra Sectopod squad.
What's your battle plan?
Don't slow me down.
I need to ensure that Ellie never gets shot at by the sectopods.
I guess that'll be okay.
Yes.
Without at least being hunkered down behind full cover. The sectopods have an ability that makes it so that the shots never graze, it will always be a regular hit. Okay, first two sectopods have been found. Sectopod party!
Or maybe not.
Does Void Rift affect sectopods? Probably does, I think. Maybe?
Locked and loaded.
Alright, Iron Thorium, you're first. Isn't this supposed to do armor pierce or armor shred? I'm kind of confused why it's not shredding. Didn't I give you armor shredding rounds? Well, you should have gotten some shredding going on there. Oh, we got the shield bug. Kind of annoying. You should be able to cross over here, it's just that our shield soldier was here earlier and that kind of caused the entire place to bug out. So I'm gonna teleport you over here. And then just burn one of your actions. Oh, was that not the command? Give action points -1, right? Okay, I'm just gonna take one shot with you, and that's it. And the one shot that we're gonna take is gonna just be suppressing fire. We can't containment field the sectopod naturally. So, for those guys who didn't understand what was going on, there's a bug preventing us from walking over that tile. So we just allowed the person to teleport over here, acting as if they had walked, and then we shot. I'm assuming you can take these hits decently well. I'm terrified of moving Ellie up, so I think we're just gonna do this fight without Ellie. I'm pretty sure we just do this fight without Ellie. Good. With only 15 accuracy, it shouldn't be able to hit us pretty easily. Hopefully, at least. Ellie, you're gonna sit right behind this wall and never move from that spot. Pufferfish over here is going to try and tank every single hit. I don't know if Pufferfish can tank these hits safely though. I'm gonna phase lock you back to at least. Where's a spot where I can at least give you full cover while like safe from the sectopod? This is honestly as close as I can get it. Okay, Pufferfish, let's see how well you tank this hit. Okay, you can take this hit, like, almost. Oh god, you did not take that hit well at all. They also get bonus movements, so just keep that in mind. Luckily, his accuracy is so crippled that he can't even see us, so he's not even taking these shots, I think. Nope, he is. Okay, next thing that needs to be done here. I am going to go and shield protocol Pufferfish. Give her a bit more shielding, and that'll also make her tankiness a little bit better. Next thing we're going to do is we're going to rupture that one in the back, the one that we've already been working on. I don't know if we have the ability to kill it, but we're getting close. And after that, I'm gonna have you issue a command onto Mitsuyama here. And Mitsuyama is gonna continue disorienting suppressioning the one closest to us now. Free reload. Disorienting suppression on this one, please. Good miss.
Suppressing fire on target.
Accuracy removed. Good.
Ready to engage.
I think at this point we just unload as much damage as we can. Good hit. I might even axe throw here because we're kind of under a lot of pressure right now. You get 3 offensive actions. So, first action. You need to shield. How much accuracy does he have? 15? I think you're fine to attack him here. You should have like almost no chance of hitting you. attack compensation is slowly playing up, though. Ooh, I'm going pufferfish.
Or maybe not.
Do another shot, or we can try the Void Rift. I'm thinking we'll just hit them with the Void Rift because he gets both of them. Oh, they're just okay. I thought it would at least do damage to them, because I think it damages mechs. Regardless, that obviously didn't work. I don't think I can kill this thing even with an axe throw, so I'd probably save up that axe throw for now. Wasn't able to kill it this round though. Certainly not a very comfy feeling, that's for certain. Not being able to use Ellie here is really unfortunate, but I'm not risking Ellie just getting one of her sustains or secondary hearts triggered right now. Did it even hit us still? Oh, on this. There we go. They're getting really accurate per shot.
Is for the long term.
Last bit of armor on that thing shredded off. We actually almost killed it. 2 actions burned up. He has 2 more shots left. 1 shot. Hang in there, pufferfish. Come on. You good? You're good. Okay. Okay. Now we should be able to focus down that one back there. He got his accuracy back, so I need to make sure that I'm being a little bit careful about this. How do I make sure this guy does not get a chance to return fire against us? Maybe I just use squad sight to blast him down? He's pretty close to dying. If I'm squad sighting him, he shouldn't be able to reach. There we go. Get rid of this guy with squad sight powers.
Vengeance will be mine.
Another one down. I'm not even gonna risk it. I think I just immediately start suppressing you. No, I kind of need to risk it. I'll do a suppressing fire here. This does allow him to possibly shoot at us, but I need to make sure that I'm shredding the last bits of its armor. Oh no, it didn't. Nice, okay. Unbounce will be up in 2 rounds. We should definitely be able to kill this thing in 2 turns.
Maybe not.
Keep shooting, you guys. It's almost dead. And after that, 1 last sectopod and we should be clear.
It's killing time.
I'm gonna have you charge up this round. Next round you can follow and then shoot. Okay, and it seems like the other sectopod has just been content to not move forward, which is good for us. Pufferfish's built-in damage reduction has been so helpful
Alright
here.
then, I'll teach you. I suppose I was rather fortunate to make an enemy of you.
Okay. continue keeping this thing locked down. I'm just going to continue using,
Back in.
pressing fire here. It's been pretty good so far, and we're going to continue counting on it.
Gotta do better. Got him covered.
Good job. Keep on blasting. I'm glad I saved up that axe. It's going to be very helpful for when we move into the next room. It's going to be so, so helpful. Oh, and don't forget, we can hollow target this guy. Forgot about that. Got lost out on a little bit of bonus damage there, but not too much, I think. Pufferfish gets to shoot twice, get a reload in. Then you get the shield, then you get to shoot again. Okay, we have a very controlled environment here, which is really good for us. Everything is under control so far. Not too bad. Oh, you finally showed up. Well, I'm glad you showed up now rather than later. Otherwise I would have had to like slow crawl around this entire room and stuff. It's a baby sectopod. Aw, look at it. Look at the itty bitty little baby sectopod. Okay. I'm gonna suppress the one in the back now.
It hit the plate. Take it in.
Dodge.
Suppressing target.
And now we gotta kill the one that's right here.
I'm ready.
Let's finish off this one first. Then we'll start hollow targeting and focusing on that other one.
Rock and roll.
Charge up your gun. Mark squad sight. It can't return fire on this soldier over here. And it should go down after one more shot. Good job, pufferfish. Okay, we got a little bit more chip damage off against it. Almost. Hang in there, you guys. It's intense, but we're gonna make it. The situation is a very controlled situation so far. So far, at least. Another puffer fish. Good. Not bad.
Reloading.
Alright, let's get a rupture off against this guy.
Here, have some.
I think he might shoot back at us. No, its accuracy's too low. If their accuracy is really low, they don't end up shooting back. I will have to use up one of my commands here, but that's okay. Reload. Pressing fire, all of its armor is gone, and then it's just unload as much damage as you can time.
Copy that. Suppressing target.
What's the storyline explanation for a soldier's not being able to do more than one assault? Pretty much PTSD. Super alien PTSD. Does that make it sound more relatable? It's like the Darkest Dungeon mechanic. I think that's where Rishi might have gotten it from. I might move you back to here. Make sure that you're not like point blank to this thing. Next round we use the unbalance and we should be able to finish it off immediately. Itoyama's putting down good work. Alright, Pufferfish, you're up. Tank some hits. It's all a big team effort here. No one person is really the main hero.
Even I couldn't help but burst out laughing.
Bringing the pain.
Okay, and at this point, I think we're clear. Okay. Congratulations, everyone. You made it through the first step. Now for the next phase. No more enemies active. Good. We don't see the alien activity when we end our turn. Everyone's gonna reload here. Straight up. Of course, wait for a cooldown and everything.
Energy signature directly ahead. This appears to be an alien transport device of some kind. Understood. Looks like we found our way out of here. Got it. Moving.
Fine.
More speed.
Stepping off. No problem, boss.
Okay, I'll go.
Cooldowns. Good. 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 Okay. I don't know if the charge carries over into the next room. Let's find out if it does.
Well done, Menace 1-5. See you on the other side.
Pufferfish just weathered continuous sectopod fire for a solid minute. Well, yeah, I guess that kind of makes sense, right? Imagine, like, it's a machine gun on top of the sectopod and just, like, opening fire on Pufferfish, and she just holds up her shield and deflects every single shot. It's not just a regular shield, though. She also has, like, an energy shield around her. A cool little sci-fi shield that she's got going on.
You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint when using explosives. You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint when using explosives. Explosives. Explosives.
Even now, you push ahead, XCOM, undaunted in your task. A fitting epitaph for your race. May you be remembered.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think, like, you can't move past this spot over here, if I remember correctly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I think I just can't move past this spot. Maybe I'll just, like, mark this off as the safe spot, just for certainty.
I got eyes on Advent troops.
Okay. Kernel pod is there. They're blue, I fucking hate that thing. I hate that thing so fucking much. Ellie, it is your job to kill everything here, somehow. Find some way to make that happen, Ellie. Our shield person is kind of stuck right now because of a bug. I'm going to teleport then back. That should fix it. Kind of. I can start by walking you forward. I messed up the visuals of the game, so now I have to guess what everything is. Oh boy, okay. Elite Priest. Make sure anything that can stun us or kill us is dead for this round. That really is all there is to it. Your charge did not maintain it through the portal. I was kind of hoping it would. Just reload? No, that's okay. I don't want to wait that time out. Who's going to be moving forward first? Hell Knight has a free movement, so I might
There
as
is
well
no
just
time to
use this
delay.
first. I want to get an exact measurement of how far I'm allowed to move. That's kind of a little bit tough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I don't know. I think I just shouldn't move past this spot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I think just don't move past this thing and we're fine. How do I do that? Oh, gonna get a pain in the ass. The great big pain in the ass, huh? I can chop the aloo from here with the winding, and that should keep us safe from the assassin.
Don't waste my time.
We have the mine shield. They won't be affected.
Our
Wait,
soldiers are
they were still
suffering out
affected?
there. We'll need to give you some time to recover when we get back.
That's annoying. Did I not give you a mine shield? I did give you a mine shield. Maybe they made it so that it still affects the soldiers now. That would have been nice to know before entering this entire mission. I would have left you behind if I had known that. Okay. Next up. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 enemies total. I can have you come up to here, chop this guy, and then stand right here. Stand right here. That flanks the entirety of the map. So I need to chop this guy, stand right here, and then receive a command from our officer from that position. Officer should be able to see that spot, no problems. I'm a little bit far. A little bit far for the officer. Probably try to pull that group also. Of course that misses. Oh, he returns fire?
Not let
Oh,
it go.
shit. Okay, well. What ability let them return fire? I don't remember. Oh, there was like one where if you miss the mutant, you get to return fire, I think. Also, the game's broken right now. There we go. Now, because of how this played out, I don't think everything is necessarily in the proper slots. It is, okay, good. You taking that corrosion is definitely not good for us. I have a teleport stun with you, but I can't go too far up, otherwise we activate the assassin. We actually have a better view of everything, so maybe I can actually start counting somehow. Yeah, we can use this to count. Okay. Kind of. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I'm fairly certain this is the limit. I don't know if I can take that one extra step without triggering the assassin, but that's definitely not something I want to fuck around with. I should be able to go to town on like half the map with this though. Right here. Can't get the mutant elite, unfortunately. Right here would be the ideal position, but my officer can't reach that spot though, right? No, I have to settle for something a little bit closer. Okay, how about if I stand you here? Can I stand you here? Here's equally as effective. No. Maybe if I get you out of the way, it'll work out. There we go, there we go, there we go. Okay. We can reach all of those tiles now. At least standing here is good. Chop this guy, stand here. I could also mark something first before I do that. I don't want my amplify on cooldown though. Just making sure. This spot right here. Just as good as that spot up there. Okay. Let's do this. Oh, he's the counter-attack type. Interesting. He has the ability to counter-attack. Okay, stand right here. Okay, I have to not let him do his thing against me, though. That doesn't stun, does it? But I have a mind shield, so the impair shouldn't actually matter. Or I have the mental affliction. Immune to negative mental afflictions. That should be fine. So what I'm going to do next is I'm going to run you all the way in, and in fact if you get hit, I can actually heal yourself up and give you even more actions. Oh, you can only do it once, okay. Unfortunately, I do lose out on my Crusader's Rage bonus. Okay, we have a lot of good shots. Not a whole bunch of damage on these guys, though. Why is that? It's because this guy, with his shield, is making everyone extra tanky. So I think the first thing we do is we get rid of the shield guy. Then after that, we have to set it up so that we can kill at least one thing per round of face-off. How do I ensure that at least one thing per round of face-off dies? You have 3 actions. I can teleport you to here and just finish off that purifier. That's probably relevant. I have a hollow targeting from this soldier. Fred can give bonus actions if necessary. As long as one of these crits, I can actually get a kill here, I think. We're not insured that crit, though. There's a decent chance that at least one of these guys dies from this. Let's in fact increase our crit chance against the Grenadier, I'm guessing. There's a decent chance that he just dies from that. That did not actually help my crit chance at all. We'll take it, and then I'll just give you bonus actions if we need it. Perfect. Still got him. To start. Keep going. Liquidate the entire map. Okay. What's next? Muton Elite needs to die. Andromedon up there needs to die. Codex needs to die, but I don't have an easy way to make sure about that. I can continue giving you bonus actions if you run out and attack stuff. You don't have enough movement for that, though. You can come back and heal this person up, too. This person gets a bonus movement action. So I can move you back to here. Get a shot off against the Andromedon. It's mostly the Muton Elite that I'm worried about. You have to put up his shield for round 1, so you can't actually double shot first round, but it's still kind of dangerous. A hollow on that Yule will make sure that we can kill it. Or Elu. I keep calling it Yule because I have it. The Purifier needs to die. I can teleport you next to the Purifier and just double shot him. I can't stop that priest from stunning someone though. Somebody's gonna get stunned next round. I'm really hoping it's not a really important unit like the Hell Knight. The Hell Knight needs to be able to like tank hits. I'm out of focus after this, of course. I want to kill that Andromedon somehow. I kind of want to run you up to here, then have you continue hitting things. I'm gonna get grenaded by that Muton, which can be acceptable. You or you? Gotta be you, I think. Wait, where's your action? You killed the guy. Wait, where's your action? You killed the guy. Hello? Where's my action? What happened? That's not okay that they're not giving me back my actions. I killed this muton here. Oh, fuck. If we die, I'll, like, go back in time to this point, I guess. I kinda don't like doing that, but at this point, it would just end up being a case of you kinda have to. I might have to prematurely trigger the assassin. Please just remove this guy. Yeah, if this triggers the assassin, then so be it. It does. We tried so hard to not get her the first action, and she still gets it.
At last, a true battle. You have done well, XCOM. Know that you have earned a good death.
Alright, we've faced these things before and we can do it again. No matter what happens today, only one side is leaving this place alive.
Okay, a couple of things that were annoying about this mission was, one, I was not informed that they finally fixed the thing where Mind Shield doesn't actually allow Shatter to take effect. And then two, this, whatever bullshit that was, I have no idea. But do your best, everyone. We'll see how this plays out. I'll go back to this point in time
What's that?
if it causes something irreparable. I kinda don't feel like redoing this entire turn, though. So, we'll see how that goes. I'm gonna get hit by that acid bomb, which is possibly going to put a complete dent in the entire mission. Depending on whether or not people die from that.
Serve your masters well. Destroy all who stand in your way. With great fury. You will join your compatriots soon enough.
Nice dodge.
I just want to have a drink. Is that too much to ask?
Stasis on Ellie. Clever choice. Clever choice. Stasis on Ellie. Elite Trooper can also throw an acid bomb. We're not safe yet. We'll see how this turns out. Hopefully he just shoots at our tank. Yeah, there we go.
First, they will
Think. 2 shots, shield, teleport next to assassin. I am capable of giving you a bonus action. Unbalance is on cooldown, as expected. She's gonna lightning reflexes attack you. Unless I suppress her. I have a shot against this guy, who is actually within range to blow me up. Andromedon shell right next to us. Pufferfish has teleport. You can kill something on the map. Putting this thing down here. That thing is top priority, and Mutant Elite is the other priority. I can come down to here and chop this fellow, and then try to lightning reflexes my way past the assassin. And we're going to give you as much bonus HP as possible to ensure that you definitely won't die when she tries to hit you. Alright, you should have like a bazillion bonus actions right now. Lightning reflexes. That was surprisingly high chance to land. Holy fuck. There's an elite trooper down there. I think we turn around and we definitely kill off this thing, if possible. Almost got him. Let me move you out of the way also. 1, 2, 3. That shouldn't explode on you. Then you can start suppressing the assassin. Or do something against someone. I can have you take some random shots here, maybe. One shot. Killed.
They have served with honor. Their duty to the elders fulfilled.
You get 2 more offensive actions.
Excellent.
1 more regular action point. You're gonna get ready to teleport next to her and start tanking. After that, okay, after that, can I like not go through acid when I'm attacking this guy? Or is the acid mandatory? It seems like the acid is mandatory. No. This should be good. Another target down.
Just look at me.
Gonna convert our defensive actions into offensive actions. You get a movement action up to here. If I do this though, I have to get hit by the Andromedon, it seems. If the Andromedon shell punches me, then I basically just get more actions. It's kind of okay. How many shots do I have left? I have a bunch more shots left. This guy is apparently counted as being flanked, which is great for us.
There is no easy path to redemption when you're a social pariah.
One more action, and you're just going to reload with your last action. Good. I almost want to just shoot that guy instead. Situation is under control right now. 3 enemies left. 1, 2, where's 3? And shell in the back. Okay. Pufferfish. We trust you. I can use my not sustain, stasis on this last guy up here. Pressing fire is an option too. Let's back up a bit.
That's right.
Psionically shielded.
Target contained. Now to deal with the assassin. I can also rupture her. I don't think I need to lower her accuracy or anything like that. I think rupture her is the right call here. We should just attack Pufferfish.
I will not let it go.
Hang in there, Pufferfish. You got this. Impact compensation has already been building up. She gets to attack twice, but you'll be okay.
I promise you a clean death. Grasp at the frayed edges of your life.
Nice job, Pufferfish. You're still good. Here comes the other Andromedon shell incoming. Going to try and give Ostel a nice big punch to the face, but Ostel should be fine here. Or not. I don't know why they don't know how to use their actions. Elite Trooper, Andromedon Shell, Assassin. That's all that's left.
My duty to the elders is clear. I can suffer you.
You're definitely just only shielding for the remainder of this mission, I think. That's all you're gonna do, just shield. That's all you're gonna do, nothing else. Now then, next thing I need to do. I need to build up focus, so let's start working on this Andromedon shell back here. And we're actually going to leave it alive, as weird as that might sound. By leaving it alive, I give myself more sources of focus. I also need this guy back here dead. Can someone else get that guy?
Let's rock.
What's your battle plan? I like making my own treats.
Oh, Stella, you're up. Excellent burn. I could leave him alive, but I just kind of want him dead right now.
Those who desire vengeance need power first. That's why I joined the Knights of Favonius. One of a select few aristocratic pleasantries that's actually quite lovely.
Continue holo targeting the assassin. And I guess we just keep her suppressed.
We're green to go.
I'm a tiny bit afraid of giving her too many action points. It should be safe. It should be safe. Okay, a lot of just random damage is flying out here. Hang in there, pufferfish. Stand strong. Ellie's gonna take some damage. That's actually good for us. Now I actually get access to my Crusader's Rage.
Steadfast as always. There is no shame in your defeat today, XCOM. In your name, you rule humanity well.
Good. Okay, Assassin. It will soon be time for your death. Your execution will be swift and not merciful at all. Actually, it's going to be incredibly painful. It is going to be so painful when you finally get shot at.
I must devise my plan.
Let me make sure to give you the shield protocol, because apparently I forgot about that. That's going to up your defense by like 20% or something like that. Okay, now you're a lot tankier. A lot tankier compared to before. Just keep blasting her, nice and slow here.
A trivial wound. You will share my pain. Enjoy these fleeting breaths while they last.
Ready to rock.
Boom. Soon it will be time.
I knew my emo strategy would pay off.
Big hits. Thorium, you're doing pretty good so far. She'll just die as soon as we target her with an attack. Wait, watch you moving! Watch you moving! Watch you moving! No, 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 that was not part of the plan! 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 Shoot her! Shoot her! Shoot her! Shoot her! Shoot her! Shoot her! No, 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 no! Ow!
You will join your compatriots soon enough. You have
Hang in there, Ellie. We're gonna get you out of this, alright? We're gonna get you out of this. Don't worry, Ellie. You're gonna live. You're gonna live no matter what happens. I need 13 damage on her. How do I get 13 damage? Don't move. She's gonna Blade Storm you. That's not a guaranteed kill. How do I guarantee? How do I guarantee? I need to guarantee. How do I guarantee? Reload.
Ready to go.
Regular suppression so she can't Blade Storm.
Suppressing target.
It will take more than superficial wounds to slow my advance.
Follow target. If she tries anything funny, the entire team will just open fire on her. And then I just get you out of the spot. And then somebody just needs to be able to finish her off. We don't have guaranteed kills here. We have likely kills, not guaranteed kills. How do I guarantee? How do I guarantee? Maybe you just need to move to a spot where she can't see you. That's like our version of guarantee. Move to a spot where she can't see. Can't. Alright, if you bleed out, then we can, Okay, Pufferfish, just do your best here. Oh, thank God, okay.
Vengeance will be mine!
The device appears to be some sort of psionic capacitor, transferring
Let's
tremendous
destroy it.
amounts of psionic energy directly to the Chosen, restoring them.
No wonder these things don't die.
How much damage can you do to it? Oh. This man can do damage. Okay, I think we got it without having to use our focus. We're gonna use your focus on the next round versus the assassin.
I'm hoping that's a good thing.
Yes, the regeneration
Alright, Ellie,
process
come close
has
to
been
the center of the map.
interrupted. Readings on the capacitor indicate it has become highly unstable.
Then let's target that Chosen with everything we've got.
Alright guys, one last round. Stick together. Teamwork and friendship is always the key, remember that everyone. Back here, of course she is. Oh nice, we rolled it a second time. And you resisted a second time, good job.
I had not thought this possible. To fight another on equal footing. How
Version of her.
exhilarating.
I'm gonna start by launching right down to here. Probably around here somewhere. There she is. She has like no HP! Wait a second, she's so fucked. She has like actually 0 HP. Assassin, you're completely fucked right now. Get fucking destroyed. Hold up. Gotta build this up even higher. We're not satisfied with just that much, right, guys? Can we get bigger numbers? Bigger, badder numbers? Or is that like the limit because of layered armor? Oh, I think this is hitting the limit because of layered armor, but technically the soldier would have done more.
It wasn't easy, but we managed to pull it off, Commander. If only we could see the
Can you
look
rupture?
on
I
the
wasn't gonna
elders'
risk it.
faces.
Okay, guys, well... that was a mission right there.
You have fought well, XCOM. May you reclaim this world for your own.
Time for goated loot. I don't know, how much loot did we actually get from that? I guess the assassin's weapons. Honorable Sudoku. The Berserker with that will throw down was still better. I think nothing will ever beat having a soldier eat 170 damage from the assassin and still living. But this one was pretty exciting too. Ellie blasting for a bunch of damage. Ellie didn't really get to do too much against the assassin until towards the end, but towards the beginning though, Ellie cleared the entire map. That was so good for us. Congratulations, squad. You pulled it off. You did it, guys. One chosen down. Oh my goodness. I earned so many Ellyrium crystals. I'm very happy with that. Okay, the loot was pretty goated. Did we get the Biozerker corpse? Oh, we didn't. That was the important one. I really badly wanted a Biozerker right before the Hunter battle. Unfortunately, it's not going to be available to us. Let me see the bets. Oh, most people bet on us. Nice. Alright, good call, everybody. At the very least, you guys bet on Commander Ronar. That was the right call there. Oh boy, guys, what a mission that was, wasn't it? Go improve some bonds here just because we can. Let's begin the next hunt. I have 3 people available here. Technically, I have another one available if I take them out of bond training, so I guess we're not doing bond training with you guys. Because I think it's more important that I do Chosen Slaying training. Let us go continue hunting the Chosen, shall we? You guys did great, all of you. You guys did amazing. Keep it up. 17% chance at our next ambush. The only person I need to gear up should be Pufferfish because my, what's it called? My, Tractor Protocol person can pull everyone else out. So that shouldn't be a problem for us.
Understood, Commander. My followers.
The next Chosen shall be hunted.
Of your soldiers.
You're not actually bonded with Carrie Payne. Carrie Payne, for some reason, disappeared halfway through the campaign and reappeared as a different soldier. Unfortunately, that's not gonna work. Alright guys, I think we're gonna pause the stream for the night here, but let's maybe just do a bit of management here. We just killed a Chosen. We need more contact slots. I have enough Illyrium to start working on our Shadow Chamber.
Our current power systems to the limit. We don't have any capacity to spare.
And I don't have enough intel to contact the nearby region just yet, so that'll have to come a little bit later. We do have this spot over here to liberate. Strength just rose in here, which implies that a UFO got dropped on us. Let's also check out the black market. Did we get Illyrium for this month? Please tell me we did. Please let me buy Illyrium. Oh, thank God. We needed that Illyrium so badly. An electrician. Ooh. I almost want an electrician, actually. I can't actually willy-nilly buy stuff anymore because we technically lost a liberated region. Our supply income will be a little bit lower than what we've been expecting. Electrician's not a bad pickup. Although at this point, I don't think I need one. I think I just need more equipment more than anything else. It really is just equipment that we need. We can start selling off our coil equipment. I think we're at the point where we can pretty much plasma up our entire squad. I am running low on Illyrium cores though, so maybe I shouldn't be so excited to sell off all my coil stuff just yet. I'll sell off some basic equipment here. Just the basic stuff. The mech cannon is a really big pickup for us. Another master crafted weapon crate. I guess we'll open that one. Anything else I can build around here?
You recruiting new staff for the engineering team, but as it stands, we have people still waiting for an assignment.
Caster.
We can have them working on construction, excavation,
Tasnal sword. I could do a Tasnal sword. If it didn't cost me 10 Illyrium crystals, I might have considered it. We technically have 3 Requiem cores just lying around. Maybe I do consider trying to open up some more stuff here. A sword would be kind of nice. Nightmare Hive Wreck? Do I try building the grenade launcher here? What else do I need to use my Illyrium for? Let's think long and hard about what we need our Illyrium for. I'm planning on tearing this down just so I can upgrade my resistance comms, which is kind of dooming my side project to not be taking off anytime soon. Is there anything else that needs to be built here? Serpent suit would just give me another suit of armor. In terms of research, we're coming close to finishing up on the data pad.
I'll ensure that this new project takes highest priority.
Assassin project is
Once we have
finished.
something to report, I'll notify you immediately. The outcome of this research can only further our advances, Commander.
I could head into the Wraith suit. That's gonna be another 20 crystals, jeez. Or I can start doing powered armor. That is gonna cost us a lot of crystals though. Let's finish on the data pad first.
Commander, I'll contact you when I have a full report available.
Plasma grenades for the grenade launcher? Nah, all my grenade launcher people are just throwing smoke grenades, and I would probably just build Cosmo grenades to kind of complement the Requiem launcher, because it's meant to work with those. So if anything, I would basically just do like 2 smoke grenades and 1 Cosmo grenade on that person's loadout. Not enough resources for augmentation, really? Oh, probably meld. We're probably lacking meld. Okay, why don't we set up a squad for this mission? See if we can do it. If we can't do it, that's fine too. But preferably we are able to do it. Let's see if we have a squad that can actually functionally do this. Ooh. This person over here needs a lot of therapy. Lots and lots of therapy for Mitoyama after that. I could try using Den Mother to command the person all the way down to the exit. Maybe we'll hold off on missions here for a bit. We'll let the vigilance here die down. I don't know, will it die down fast enough, or are they just gonna keep shoving strength in here? Strength is a little bit high. I feel like endgame network towers can be really nasty if you're not prepared for them. I think the better thing for us to do is continue scanning for Reaper HQ intel. Well, an HQ assault would really help out the squad a lot. It would get us like the resources that we need to build the remaining stuff. I probably should get a squad in here, but I don't know what squad I'm gonna send in. When was the last time we threw a grenade around here? Back in Gatecrasher. Maybe that's why everyone wants to go back to Gatecrasher. They missed the grenades. Is that it, guys? You guys missed the grenades and you want more? $28 to 30 enemies. Base is 28 to 30. I think after maxing out at Infiltration, it would probably bring it down to like 20 or so. I'm not keen on sending my squad to their deaths. So I absolutely have to make sure that we can win this mission if I am going to run it. I can wait for Ellie to come back up, and Ellie can probably just clear the entire map with face-off. That's one idea. I never ended up training upper Psi operatives too much, especially because we're about to tear down our Psi labs. Quite a shame. I could have turned them all into shinobis. Green Gobi is a pretty solid Psi operative, and he does learn mind control, so maybe that can help us out. I think we need a team that can just repeatedly shoot every single turn and just kill a bunch of stuff. So like a 4-shooter team plus 1 stealth person type thing. Theoretically, the Hitman is as stealthy as our Shinobi if we give them this special suit here. Shadowborn plus Covert. Gonna be a very stealthy soldier. Then I send you in to grab the stun, and then everybody else just shoots enemies to death, I guess. Alright, that's gonna be our play, I think. Yeah, I guess that's our play. I kind of want to start training up our Mech Reaper a little bit. And you're a pretty good shooter, even without high rank. Surgeon, Mech Heavy. I could take this opportunity to train up some of our lower ranking guys. I should really be taking this opportunity to be training up the people that need promotions. You could be one that's on this mission. I think we put Den Mother on this one, that way Den Mother can give commands to the Hitman. And then between the War Master, Mech Reaper, and Heavy, we should have enough firepower to win our way through this mission. I actually need a Hollow Targeter. I might bring the Sharpshooter instead. Or maybe the Overseer. Where's the Overseer? Overseer is... not here. Where's my Overseer? There you are. Okay, you're currently in a haven right now. I'm gonna pull you out and have you on this mission, I think. We're gonna have you on this one. I'll throw in our Viper temporarily. You've been a pretty good soldier so far, so I do want you on this one. Okay. Warden armor for you. You got all of your other armors. I could build a plasma mech cannon. At this point, I probably should. Oh, no, the Psyche Blaster, that's right. The, what's it called? This thing here. 8 to 13. This gives you health regeneration. Technically, it's a tad bit weaker than the other thing, but it's not even that much weaker. I think this is fine. Okay, Cyberdyne, you're good. Recon War Master, you're going to get out of the way a bit so I can see better. Staining Spear, probably a stainless plating. What the... oh gosh, the clicking is weird because his cape is kind of getting in the way of my selection here. Okay, Tactical Vest. Stainless plating. Okay, replace the Acid Grenade. Tactical Vest. Nano Medkit gets replaced with a Sustaining Spear for safety. Tracer Rounds for accuracy. Mech Reaper over here, I'm going to be giving you the Superior Perception for maximum accuracy there. Oh, you have Paramedic. I forgot I gave you that. Let me, give you the Nano Medkit instead. I can either take the Smart Machine Gun, or I can take the Requiem Gun. This lets me shoot 3 times, this lets me shoot 2 times. So 2 times would be 20 to 30 damage, while 3 times would be 24 to 33 damage. Technically, this one wins out just a little bit. Okay. And then, you know what? Let's build the upgraded rocket launcher. We have the money for it, so we might as well. Let's try out the upgraded gun here. Or upgraded rocket launcher. I think it's called the... Plasma... or Illyrium rocket launcher, maybe? Did I miss it? No, where's the Illyrium rocket launcher? I think I missed it up here. Illyrium rocket launcher, oh boy. Exciting, let's try this one out. Alright, we got ourselves an Illyrium rocket launcher. We should be able to get ourselves a beam pistol nice and easily. Make sure that we have all of our upgrades back. Hair trigger for you, probably expanded magazine of some sort. And finally, scope, laser sight. I think laser sight makes the most sense on an Overwatch unit. This Muton over here, very similar story, elite hair trigger. And finally, probably a magazine. In fact, do you even need the hair trigger? Yeah, you kinda do. I think until you get to your max rank, you need the hair trigger. Okay, then this gun over here obviously is just gonna be a classic elite scope and pulsar magazine. I wish there was more slots over here so I can replace this, so I don't have to replace the scope for the stronger banish, but unfortunately that's just gonna be the case here. This person with the pistol, I think your job is just grabbing a scope. Autoloader should be fine, and hair trigger, stock, whatever. We got tracer rounds on this entire squad. We should have plenty of accuracy to down whatever the heck we shoot at with this team. I kind of want to bring a scramble rounds on someone, but I don't know who I should give it to. I think our hitman just wants more mobility, so let's give you that. Alright, we got ourselves another mission here. Secure network tower. Should be fun. Try not to die, everybody.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Menace, ready to deploy.
I think our hitman should be incredibly stealthy for this mission. Now, unfortunately, the Avatar project is slowly finishing up here, and we are very much dying right now. We need to quickly tear down these Scilabs as soon as I get the intel for this.
Soon the Elder's vision will be complete, and the Avatar will rise to fulfill the long-awaited prophecy.
I can't wait till I finally get to kill him. He's the one that I look forward to killing the most, but he's also like the least impactful one, so I have to kill him last. It's the most frustrating thing ever.
Our research was a success, Commander.
I don't want to go for the assault-powered armor. I'm gonna do it. I'm getting the assault-powered armor.
Commander. I'll notify you as soon as the report is available.
Officer training complete. Any other officers right now that need training? Not really. Okay, we'll just hold off on that then. Oh, actually, maybe I should start training up Narek as one of our officers. And gold mine complete on Yan. Oh, this game is not being forgiving. Another one in Western US, that's perfect. We can destroy that. And they basically didn't gain anything, because that's the next thing I'm going to be destroying. Which one am I more scared of? Codices, but I guess this one technically gives hinters that bonus, so I really should be going for this one down here. But I'm not exactly excited about losing more will than we've already lost. This place hit 9 strength so damn fast. Crazy, huh? Oh god, stop. Let me just win the campaign. Come on, stop it.
If we're going to slow them down, we'll need to move
Bit more
fast.
intel, come on, just a little bit more intel. Let's continue mass producing more shinobi so we can continue doing stealth missions at minimal cost. I'll send in the fastest recruits that we can get. The shinobi training pipeline continues. I just need 100 intel. Oh.
Commander, the aliens are
Come on, just let me have it.
The Avatar project. Taking out that facility
Oh my God,
will deal
stop.
a serious blow to their efforts. Commander, if we want to set back the
we might
aliens'
die
work
here.
on the Avatar project, we should hit one of their facilities as soon as possible.
I have to switch off of this thing here. I need to get more intel right now.
I'll direct our efforts
And I
towards the
think
new
I need
research project
to immediately
Commander.
switch
Once
everyone
we've made
here over
progress,
to intel
I'll send
also.
word.
If we can just find missions to start giving us more intel, that would be great. I think I get more intel from just doing missions, so I'm gonna fly over here and start doing that too.
Setting course for Eastern United States.
You know what? I have to build a radio relay here, I think. Yeah, we should do that. Let's build the radio relay here. It'll cost 500 supplies, but it's worth it. Templar has retrained. Thought I was gonna end the stream soon, but we got a lot of management to do here. I'll get this all out of the way so we can just start doing missions tomorrow. Alright, Crusader's Rage is a must. Stella's Aura. Teleport. So instead of this, I want to take Bastion down here. Did it take away my ability points for this? I think it stole my ability points. Here, I'll just use console to get that back. Give ability. I think it'll give resource holder AP. What was it? Ability points. Ability point 5. Is that it? Yes, now I can learn this. Alright, this also means you can't learn anything else for now, though. That's alright. Okay then, what else are we doing around here? I think that's it for now. We'll just take a look at these soldiers, see if any of them have that special ability that lets them stealth even better. Doesn't seem like it. Shadowborn? Oh, no Shadowborn on any of these guys. Okay, hopefully we can just finish this up soon. A smash and grab would be nice to have. I really should start sending out more of our squads to do stuff. How much longer until you guys are done? 6 days? We're doing another chosen attack very soon, actually. I do need more resources somehow. Might as well get them from somewhere. How much longer until this is complete? Still 144%. How difficult is this? Why is it at 19 to 21? Strength rose in here. I don't trust the smash and grab. I think the problem with the smash and grab is that I have to like run to an exit zone. If it's like a mission where I can pull out whenever I want, I'll do it. Mechanical Menace has expired, good.
Looks like the elders are getting close to finishing their precious avatar. I don't imagine.
Although I'm impressed with the strides we've made in infiltrating the alien psionic network, the depths of their technological advancement continue to leave us one step behind.
20 leveled soldiers and 40 that never saw the sunlight. I'd say this time around our people are actually pretty well trained up.
We'll find a great deal more information than we had previously hoped.
New objective added.
With the Shadow Chamber fully operational, we can use this
I could do the Codex Brain,
to analyze the codex,
and then I could skulljack the Codex. Is this the one that lets me skulljack the Codex? Because I have to make sure I have enough intel to contact the new region after this. That's a must. Faceless. Hello. That happening? Who's in charge of this region? You're gonna die if I try having you do anything. I'm just going to...
This will prove to be an important step forward.
Signals coming through clear.
There we go, okay. Got this region set up. Now, we say goodbye to our psionic labs. How do I tear that down again? It was...
What can I do for you, Commander?
Build facilities, Scilab. Tear that down. And now I have enough power to upgrade my comms here.
Our current power systems to the limit. We don't have any capacity to spare, which means we can't expand our facilities
Throw
further.
another person in that spot. And now, we can save our hides here. Oh boy, I was a little bit worried there. We are gonna have to eat some of our buffer time, but that's okay. I suspect we'll have to eat some of our buffer time. Faceless everywhere, oh man.
Commander, we've had the Shadow Chamber.
Alright guys, next time we begin the mission, oh my god, it's 9 strength. I don't know if we're gonna even do this mission, but we'll decide that next time around. Hopefully you guys enjoyed today's stream. We had lots of fun killing the assassin, but it's time for us to take a break right now. GG Commander, please don't fumble. Dish 1. We'll see. What happens if you leave a Faceless mission alone? The Faceless just goes away by themselves. In the past you had to do the mission, but then early on in Long War 2's development, one of the testers was like, this is actually the most tedious shit ever, and I agree. So they were like, alright, we'll just make the Faceless disappear naturally. You can do the mission for a couple of free loot pieces, but that's about it. Alright, good night all. Good night to you too, Nally Pa. To everybody else,